Okay. Let's get it. Five. Alrighty. I hate this mic stand. Yeah. What's up? What's up? How we doing, everybody? Hope everyone is doing great. Having a good day. Living it up. What's up, Ducky? How you doing? Good evening, Lude. Welcome, welcome. Back to the builds. So, since last night, I cleared this out so we can finally start making the island, floating island shape correct. Boom, the doggy. Yeah, all I did was clear this out a little bit. Just a little bit of work. Nothing crazy. Trying to figure out how this whole thing's gonna lay out properly. Break from placing quarter wheat stem walls and mushroom pillars. I don't doubt that at all, dude. Do not doubt that at all. And that is crazy. This is the last stream, 2025. What a year of streams, though. Should have done like a compilation of great moments. I don't feel like we did enough clips early on in the year. Has been a pretty good year. Hard to complain. Been a crazy year at the same time. But overall, we're doing good. We are doing good. Also, for those of you, Lude can ignore this since he's not playing Enshrouded. Enshrouded is doing a winter build competition. So, rules being, the build is water themed, and then it has to be within a level 2 flame altar. So, I'm kind of cooking up an idea for a build that I could do, because the submission date is February 4th. What's up, Knowledge? Welcome in. We have a little over a month to build something cool. And I like, whereas like the last one was not a size thing, you could just do whatever you felt like. So the builds were crazy. It was worked better for people who didn't have kids and full-time jobs and streaming and trying to make content and stuff. Whereas getting a month, I think that one only had like 2 or 3 weeks max too. So a lot of people were able to submit builds they were working on for a long period of time. But this one, you can still submit things you're working on if you have a really cool water-based build. But overall, it seems like it's geared a little bit more towards what we can accomplish. So I'm thinking I might submit something. So once we start streaming in January, I think I'm going to take the next 2 weeks when I have time and I can play a little more casual to kind of like game plan, maybe get some builds started, start working towards the concept of the whole thing, and then when we get back in the new year, that'll hopefully have a decent start onto it. We'll kind of see. I don't really plan on working on this base a whole lot off stream. Rebuilding it on stream. Yeah, I would assume the majority of it, but with the limited time span, I might do more of it off stream than how I do this, where I really try to like hold myself to coming up with ideas when I'm not streaming or doing really repetitive work, whereas I try to do the build itself as much live as I can. I think this one, I'm not going to hold myself quite to that standard since it's for the build competition specifically, so it would make more sense to potentially allow myself to build a little off a stream and have something we can kind of reveal to the community, but we'll also be building on stream, I believe, assuming that I come up with an idea and we do this. That is the assumption. But I have like this arcane water tower something or other idea running through my head right now. So if I flesh things out and in the next 2 weeks, now I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to play and work on things because I'm gonna be out of town for one of the weekends, and I still have a child and a wife, things to do, places to be. But if I can get a good start on it, I'd be very happy to work on a little bit. In the meantime, and then we'll have something fun to look at when we get back. But part of what I want to do tonight, before we start working on the castle, is do a little exploring. Because I want to check out a few areas and see if we can build, like, where I want to build this thing. I think that's the key, is the location, figuring out the best possible spot for this build. I have a couple ideas that I just kind of want to run through and see if I like them. Who knows? Welcome in a thief. Doing great. Location, location, location. Yeah, good day. Not bad. Not bad at all. Work was better than yesterday. People were better than yesterday. Got stuff done. Can't complain too much. Yeah, so I think I spent a little bit of time collecting some of my flame altars too, because I had way too many. So I want to go explore a little bit more of these areas, see this area, fill in some of these gaps around the map, just to double check. There's also water locations apparently in some of the newer biomes, or some of the older biomes, that now have like lakes and stuff within them. And I don't know where those are, so I think it'd be kind of fun to go see what the water sources are even like that they added to the game. And maybe something will stand out to us. I don't know. Bar was set kind of low as of yesterday. Oh, 100%. Yesterday was a absolute shit show, it felt. So, I'm going to go exploring a little bit. See if we can't find a cool place to build a water themed base. Question is, I don't know where the lakes are, so that's going to be interesting. Just, we'll see what happens. I don't know. With someone saying that all the biomes have, like, water now of some kind, or have a lake, makes me want to just fly around and see what's out there. See if we can't find something incredible to build at. And I'm really curious what the water in the other biomes looks like. Assuming we can find any. Hi, Timber. You go lay down, please. We... Okay, we don't... Build Poseidon coming out of a lake throwing his trident. That would be pretty funny. I would say that is a water theme. That is for sure. What's up, Timby? What's wrong, buddy? That was the thing I... If anyone knows specifically where some of these water sources are in the other biomes, let me know. Has to be mass scaled. I think the beauty of this, kind of in the same way that we felt like the first community build competition that we did with the Grounded creators, was that there was just not enough of a theme. There wasn't enough of a prompt for what we were building. It was just starter base. So it was kind of like too broad. It was far too broad of a concept overall. And so I think what I like about this one is it specifically is a level 2 flame altar. So you know exactly how much space you have. And it has to be mainly water themed. Like, that is the main focus of it. Which I think could be kind of cool. I looked at this earlier. Could be kind of interesting to tear that thing down and build a base out here, but I'm not sure if this is enough of like a water vibe for me. I like the idea of water being around it, whereas this doesn't have water around it, even though it's a really cool little location. Oh, geez. What are you doing? That's a big dude. But I feel like the overall theme for this build could be really interesting. And I've had a lot of fun messing with the water, so it makes me want to do something cool and just take a little break from our big build. Could be something we can show off on the channel if it's a little smaller, if I don't have to spend all the time streaming it as well. It allows me a little bit more freedom, kind of build as I see fit, which seems kind of nice. It seems like a cool opportunity. So this location's interesting. If we tore this whole thing completely down, I see potential, but I don't know if it gives off water enough, is my current worry with it. Because if it's going to be a water-themed build and it's not around water, it seems slightly like I'm a missed opportunity, I guess. Maybe wise to build more off-stream, no stream snipers. Yeah, that part's going to be nice too, at least for the start. I don't want to spill the beans. I kind of want some of it to be a bit of a surprise. Not going to say... We're looking at locations to build, but I'm not going to tell people where I'm building yet. I'm just going to say these are locations that I like. That way no one can steal my idea or my concept and no-life it faster than I can. Not that I'm all that worried about it. Dude, these things hurt so bad. Stream snipers, this is... single player, not multiplayer. It's, yeah, idea stealing is what Lude's focused on. Me saying too much on stream and then someone... But the idea is they're taking the idea because they saw me do it on stream. So I feel like that still kind of fits the idea of stream snipe. Again, this is a cool location, but there's just not enough water around it, you know? We haven't explored everything here as well, so it's also another opportunity to go look around the map and just see the coolness that they've built. Rude. Hi, Timber. Yeah, the whole new biome is so pretty. Honestly, you really can't go wrong with any location in the new biome, but for the specific idea that I have, I feel like I really need something that's going to stand out. So I'm not going to show one or two of the locations that I've already found that I really liked. We're just going to explore some new areas that I haven't necessarily seen yet. And if that leads us to new areas like this and stuff, then that's cool too. Let me in. What's happening? Smalllands just got Christmas update with Christmas themed bugs with different colors and toy cars and more interest. Kind of surprised. The only reason I know anything about Smalllands is because Jade covered a bunch of it in the beginning, and now he doesn't cover any of it, and so now I have no clue what's happening. Maybe that's his other channel. I only really follow one of his channels. Got your Pinterest board pegged with these ideas, dude. Within 30 minutes of that idea, or within 30 minutes of the build competition being announced, I had already put a Pinterest board together and have probably 100 different ideas and images on it for like different concepts that I could mess with. I've been wanting to, like, every time there's a build competition, I feel like it's just the worst possible timing for me. It's just never worked out. And it's been very disappointing. Like, the first build competition they did was like, I didn't stand a chance. I did not have time. I had no time at that moment. At that moment in time, I was so busy that I didn't stand a chance. It was sad. And I had so much going on with Grounded, we were just not in a place for Enshrouded. No, Timber, you can lay down. Okay. I'm waiting for my mana to come back up. What the? How'd I get all these? Where did those come from? No clue. Love when I just get random materials for no reason. Build a little ramp up here. Does not look like Timber wants to chill. No, he does this every single night he's up here. He like hates being up here until he finally just like calms down. But my toddler is like on one tonight. He took a really late nap, and so the dog is much safer up here with me than being tormented downstairs by the 2-year-old. So he doesn't know that he thinks he's being tortured right now by being forced to be in this room with me, but actually I'm literally saving him from hours of just torture. But he also is a fairly, I don't know if I'd say he's like an anxious dog, but he does struggle with some anxiety. And so he doesn't know how to calm himself when he gets all amped up. He's also been chased around for the last 2 hours by a 2-year-old as well, so he doesn't get it. I don't know how else to put it. He's a goofball. The 2-year-old's not mean to him, but he just chases him all over the house. And I cannot imagine 2 hours of being chased by a 2-year-old is something that the dog wants to do anymore of. This thing it. Santa Claus gave you polished blocks. That's what it feels like. I must have accidentally like grabbed them all from my chest when I was organizing things. I did a little bit of organization as well earlier, just putting some things in chests, naming more of the signs and stuff for my chest area. Nothing too crazy. Just finally cleaning up. The mods are ridiculous in Small Lands. Interesting. I didn't even know they had mods. I've seen so little on that game. I did watch his you said See-Through is played. I did watch a little bit of See-Through playing it, but I don't know, it just didn't scratch that itch. Sometimes there's just games that just don't do it for you. It was also poor timing as well. Definitely, I can't say it's a bad game or anything. I think just the timing with it coming out and Grounded already being out and being more my style of game, and then on top of that, then it keeps getting good updates and stuff. But the issue being like Grounded 2 comes out, and it's like if I'm gonna play a bug game, I'm gonna pick Grounded over something like Small Lands every time. And I've got that building itch in Enshrouded big time right now, so it's hard to want to jump around and play something else. Nothing worse than a non-itch scratcher. Yeah, that's how I would word it. See, there he went. He went and laid down finally. Just takes him a little while to settle in. Oh, don't fall. Jump, jump. Had to throw some sort of smartass in there. Oh no, 100%. It's warranted. I'll allow it. As a chronic smartass myself, I'd feel bad if I didn't have anyone being a smartass to me, because I am oftentimes too much of one. Less so with chat, because most of the people here are not people I know very, very well, outside of a handful of people. I only try to be a smartass around people I actually know that can take it and aren't gonna think I'm not being silly or sarcastic. So, Lude, I expect you to get into Enshrouded and build something this scale. Deal? Got you covered in that aspect? Yeah. You're the one who knows. You get it. I know I can say and do whatever I want. You're not going to take offense. It's nice. Yeah, I remember in college when it's got a creative in-game game. Yeah. I mean, the only thing that's really missing in terms of like the creative side of things is the ability to fly. Ducky, you're playing it on the 25th, dude. You ain't got no choice. Please no. Yeah, it was so funny. When I transferred from the U of O to Portland State, I started new architecture classes and nobody knew me. And I had kind of come in to the program later than most because I already had some of the credits I needed. So I got to start a little bit further along. And then I had an architectural background. And one of the guys that I became good friends with in the long run, the first 6 months or so when I was in the school, like, I think I came off as intimidating because I'm pretty sarcastic and because I'm a bit of a smartass. And because of that, the people in the class didn't necessarily, like, get me yet, you know? Like, they didn't know who I was. They didn't know my vibe. And you're like, well, this dude, like, works at an architecture firm. Like, he's intimidating. And he's, like, if you don't know me, I'm a smartass. I'm a little sarcastic. So it's, like, not the easiest person to immediately hit it off with, you know? But it's, like, I find most people like me when they know me because they know how I'm acting, why I'm acting the way I am. And they can loosen up a little bit. But the whole class was kind of like, I don't know about this guy. Like, he does really good. And I'm not trying to talk myself up necessarily there. But I was more advanced than the class at that point because I had so much experience working at a firm. So it was intimidating. And I knew the programs better than anyone. And because of that, they just were kind of like, I don't know about this dude. And finally, we went on this, like, class trip. And everyone finally, like, got to know me. I rode in a car with 4 other dudes for 9 hours to Sacramento, and so they were like, "Holy cow! Like, he's a lot of fun. He's not as intimidating. He's just, like, sarcastic and stuff." And getting to the point, so funny because this guy at that point figured out that I was a very sarcastic person, and he was just constantly trying to, like, mess with me. And he just was like, you are the most frustrating person in the world because you just lean into it. And he's like, God, you're such a douche, dude. Like, you suck so much. And I'm like, dude, I know. Like, I'm literally the worst. And I have no problem just, like, leaning into it. And he's like, it's impossible to, like, get one on you because you just don't care. And that's when they finally learned that I'm a smartass. And that's what makes it fun. But it took them a while. Took them a while to figure that out. You want to open your inventory and everything is there. I understand that, Lude. I do understand it. But I also want you to build with me. Luckily, I have Joe. And it sounds like Lady Monoke, almost went back to my old habit, is going to be committing to a big build, or a decent build here soon, so. We're gathering builders, at least. Just in time for us to get back into Grounded. This game is a grind. It really is. Welcome in, I'm Sicto. How's it going? Timber, will you play creative when it comes out? No, I thoroughly... This is exactly how I like to play games. The completely survival aspect of the game, but with the ability to use the resource worlds is exactly how I want to play this game. It's perfect for me. So personally, I don't like pure creative. I get burned out too fast if I can't do this every once in a while, just like run around. You can do this in creative, but I like completing story missions. I like messing around with those types of things. It's something I find that I need in a game to not burn out super fast. I've tried like Minecraft and stuff in that same sense, and it just never... I can never do anything long term. If create is like this, but you don't have to use a resource world, would you play it? I mean, it depends on how it would work, yeah. Level up, let's go. Like, I need to go beat things up every once in a while, you know? Can I help you, Timber? Timber's now sitting on my right instead of on the correct side. Done building for the night, kicking back, making sure Ducky stays. Ow, ow, what the heck was that? Holy cow. There's a lot of damage. Dude. I know, he was just staring at me. He's good at that. Very good at just staring at me. I was hoping there was like something behind this wall thing. I have a couple ideas in mind, or a couple locations in mind already, and I'm not sure if we're gonna find something better than something better than those, but unless we explore these areas I haven't spent any time in, we'll never know. Love the build you shared, man. I'm trying to stay alive right now. Here we going. I know, Tim. You're okay. It's gonna be okay. It's okay. Said no to my message. Which one? What? Even Automod said no. Wasn't even lewd. Bro, I got things. Got things. Hey, up here with Dad. Go place. 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 I swear, my wife's been making fun of me all night because nobody listens to anything I say at all right now. The dogs don't listen to me. The child doesn't listen to me. My wife doesn't listen to me. I expect my wife not to listen to me, though. So that one's acceptable. But the other ones are driving me insane right now. Because nobody will listen to anything I say right now. Driving me insane. The whole day has been, all right, I amount to nothing, and no one will listen to anything I say. Cool. Why do I even talk? Just Timber, look at Discord. Oh, yeah. Need more water. really just need a really cool location with some really cool water. It doesn't have to be very big, too, which is nice. The whole level 2 flame altar thing is something I really like, that they put a limitation on the size of it. I enjoy the build competitions that have limitations set early on, so you know exactly what you can work with, and you don't have to be like, well, I didn't build big enough, but I thought I built big enough. What's up, chap? What is SOTF? Yeah, chap. So for Enshrouded, they're doing a winter build competition. You get, the theme of the build is water, naturally. Oh, Sons of the Forest, duh. Yeah, the theme of the build is water in any way, shape, or form. Just has to be something utilizing the new water mechanic as the main sort of concept of the build. And then you get a level 2 flame altar is how big it can be. Which is a really good limitation. Shroud just doesn't feel like the right spot for water builds. Although water is a cleansing type of thing, so I guess it could make some sense. I don't know if it does, though. Stinky spiders. Where is this? This is in the Vale Water Basin, the new biome. The deadline is February 4th. Cool little cave, but doesn't scream water. We're right here. I was over here today. There's no water or anything right here, but dude, this area, this like mining rift area is freaking so cool. Is a really, really cool area. Quite impressed with the whole design of the whole thing. Where am I? That thing away from me. What's doing here? Ow. Nope, don't do it. Loader's coming after me too. Oh, jeez. Sorry, I gotta get out of here 1 sec. Find a safe spot so I can read Ducky's map. Perfect. Oh, I don't have that yet. I need to figure out that whole Drac thing. Ow. Ow. Alright, I don't want to be here anymore. Mommy! Get me out! Looks like you're in the Upside Down from Stranger Things. Dude, with the new, like, pink... This shroud sludge? Is that what it is? Slime. The shroud slime is... Very much feels like the Upside Down. It's a great comparison for it. Zoom out, like, all the way. You can't zoom out any further on the map, unfortunately. This is all you got. Oh. Got him. Good him. Pink phalange plants are new. Yeah, that's from the new update. Everything pink is a new part of the newer update. Yep, everything pink is new. It already kind of felt like the Upside Down, but now it actually really feels like it. Map's open. We didn't explore all that. That's fine. Where's the water? Where's all that water? Need to go over here. No problem, ducky. I promise, for those of you who want building content, we will be building tonight. Don't you worry. But we got to do a little bit of exploring. Surprised it doesn't show water on the map. Yeah, the water and the shroud kind of look the same. Anyways. Could do something interesting. Kind of cool. Here. That's the question. Or if I get back up there, if we can. Maybe too high of a platform, though. Get up here and then go over from there. We're lucky. He's land on. Wait, that was the one I wanted to get on. Derp. Never mind. We did it. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is it. Crap yourself if I came out of nowhere with an Enshrouded build for the competition. I'd be so excited. I need the challenge, you know? The challenge of competition. Ah, what's happening? Oh gosh. Holy cow. Thought we were toast. That lake is the stone thing in the middle-ish, the mountain you were on. Is Joe getting in on it? I don't know. We'll have to ask him when he's when we see him in stream next. That lake, the stone thing, the middle-ish, the mountain you were on. Oh, jeez. I need a second. These things. Timber, go lay down, buddy. You're fine. Go lay down. Come on. Base. We're gonna do the build competition base off stream. I think it's gonna be a competition. Since we have the next 2 weeks off of stream, we won't be streaming at all. I think I'm going to try to get a really good start on the base off stream during that time. Assuming I can come up with an idea and a location and like actually get working on it, of course. That's a big... There's a lot of ifs with that. Specifically. But I do believe that I will be doing a decent amount of it off stream. I think I want to get if I'm going to do it, I'm going to build a decent chunk of it off stream, and then after that, I will happily stream it, but I don't want to have people, like, as Lude said earlier, stream sniping and potentially taking ideas and concepts off of me and stuff while I'm messing with things. A pretty cool little area, though. I like this a lot. He finally listened. Whoa. Ducky, was your question answered? I didn't quite follow. Oh, look. Random spot for one. Level 2 is 80 by 80, yes. Alright, I need another explanation. What do you mean the mountain? That lake, in that lake, what stone thing? I guess is what I'm curious about. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the lake, like this is the lake and it doesn't actually show the water on the map at all. Only a shroud that shows. Found a grounded streamer that was MJ? What does that mean? MJ? No, it's too late, chap. You've already said it. We can't ignore it. This is a really cool location, though. I like this a lot. Could be interesting. I'm thinking more of like a vertical build overall. So places like this that are kind of small, intricate, have cool water. These are exactly what I'm looking for. Over here, fish. Also, you can release fish now in your base. So we need to catch some fishies tonight. As well. You can mess with that. Michael Jackson is streaming Grounded, people. From the grave. Dude, wait, what the heck? No. Of course this is the time I don't have my dive helmet with me. Come here, fishy. Grounded streamer that was making your exact lamppost base. I was like, oh, this looks like timber space. And they were like, oh, never heard of him? Well, good thing we started the whole base. I'm the lamppost-based king. How do you play Grounded and not know who Timber is? I will say that is an interesting point. I guess specifically, how does a builder not? It was so blatant. There's just no way. Send me a link to their Discord. I would love to see the streams. I would love to see what they're building. Really interesting. I couldn't care less if someone's taking my ideas or rebuilding them, but I find it slightly funny. Oh. Go home. Discord real quick. I sent a picture of the mounting I think you're on. Okay, I gotta get away from this. Kill me. I haven't seen them stream in a while. I'll see if they have any VODs. Perfect. Even if it's just a link to their channel, I want to keep an eye on it just because I think it'd be funny to see. I'm the original builder of it, so who cares? At the end of the day, right? That the mountain I was on? I think we were more... This is exactly the mountain right here. That's what I was just on, what I was looking at. So we're just to the left and north a little bit. Not the mountain, but yeah, whatever that outcrop thing is. That's what the weird leg thing is there, and we were up at the top of this. Okay, let's go over to this area that we have not explored at all. Or at least not enough. Dat tingamabob. Exactly. What? Heck is starfish? Oh, like when we were climbing around the whole edge, was this. We went to the cool little like outpost base is where we started. And then we went all the way north and then started going east from there. Kind of followed that whole side of the map. Yeah, we went up, we found the little thing that we were looking at, then we went all the way around this edge, then we flew back down this way. Kind of like over this thing, and went back into this area again. Cleared that up. Yeah, this is the big mountain that we were on. I don't know what that little dot is specifically. I guess it must be that, the one in the shroud with the little base. It probably was that, I guess. I don't know what else it would have been. Or that. I think it was this. Which would be the one. It's either this or the one that's just north of that, I think. I think we were here. My best guess. Don't kill the capybaras. That's not nice. These guys are pissed. Don't have any arrows. Ah, why are you coming for me? What the heck? You got like 15 dudes trying to kill you. They're like, nah, screw that guy. In particular. Why do they hate me so? Please, Mom. Okay. Everything wants to kill you. It's not safe out there in the wild. It's not. That, I think, yeah. Have to go now? Sounds good, Ducky. Catch you later. Okay, we should figure this whole thing out. I feel like there were some things here that I needed to do that I didn't. But I don't. Remember running around this whole thing and not ever actually getting to it. Oh, I think I needed the dive helmet. That was why. I also didn't bring any lock picks, I don't think. Not gonna help. This. To Daryl. Yeah, we're not going anywhere for a little bit. At least not in terms of stream. I'll be going all over the place in here. I feel like I've sort of I now have like 2 locations that I feel really good about. That I'd like to build on. For this build competition, but I'm not totally sure there's nothing else we need to see. Dang berserker dudes. What about like turning the water on? I need that lava block. Bad. Be the dream. There was something here. Oh. Women now. Make 2 builds, enter them both. You only get 1 build per person. That is in the rules. There. Ow. Why is everything so mad at me today? Rules schmools. I mean, if we don't follow the rules, then it's kind of wasting our time, right? Especially if I'm not, like, streaming the whole thing. There was someone already in the chat, like, what if I used a large, or not in the chat, but in the Discord, like, what if I used a larger flame altar and it was slightly over the limits? I'm like, that would not, you wouldn't be able to submit. I don't know what else to tell you. Like one of those things, why do it in the first place if you're gonna bend the rules from the very, very beginning? Can't touch me. Dude's got hops though. The cheese tool. Hit. Ooh, a chest. Didn't need that, but I'll take it. Ow. Need the standards for the next rounded comp. Exactly. This is exactly how I want to like set up the next build competition. That's why I was very adamant with the guys like, hey, let me cook. If we do this again, let me cook, please. We have the perfect community to like put together some really good ideas and brainstorm some stuff, and it's what we do. It's a missed opportunity to not. That nerd. This location. Cut that down, but it's back. That makes sense. Can I help you, sir? It's in survival, I'm screwed. The only rule, I guess we could set it up in a similar way. I don't think creative builds really matter. But like this build competition specifically stated, oh geez, no. Specifically stated that be a crazy location to build. It specifically, at least for the Enshrouded one, which we could kind of emulate for the grounded stuff in the long run, was that the game just had to be able to be loaded on a standard save file. So assuming that if you were using mods or anything, the game just needed to be able to be loaded by the devs like a normal world. Which, I mean, for a build competition, not allowing people to use creative seems kind of funky. The idea isn't to, like, challenge yourself unnecessarily. It's just build something cool. No? That's Pike's Place. Grounded, are you going with loaded on an Xbox or PC? Does it change anything? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure everyone... I don't really know. I mean, in theory, I'm gonna be loading it, but I guess it doesn't really matter if it's so big. I guess in the grand scheme of things, if we're really thinking about it, I don't think we're gonna be doing mega build competitions. They're gonna be. You could build big, but I don't think that's gonna be like. I don't think anyone's gonna have enough time to build something that big in the time frame that we would give. It's like this time frame, Enshrouded announced the build competition today, and it goes till February 4th. So we have 1, 2.5. No, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, my brain's not working. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, almost 7 weeks. So you could theoretically build something pretty dang big, but at the same time, a lot of my mega builds have taken a year. So I vote Xbox to nerf Lude. I don't think anyone would need to be nerfed necessarily. I think we would be fine. If someone can build something so big that they crash Xboxes in 5-6 weeks, like, more power to them. I think that'd be more impressive than anything. A good build grounded build comp would be fun. Yeah, we will be doing community build competitions in the future. Myself, Jade, Dinky, C-Dinky, and Apex. Well, Jade, Apex, I think Apex mainly started it, but Jade, Apex, and C-Dinky started the whole build competition and community events grounded Discord. And then from there, I got invited to help them out a little bit. The heck? What the hole? What is this place? Guess we gonna see. Rightfully so on the building aspect of it, yeah. Yeah, I don't think, and that's, I guess, the nice thing about Enshrouded for build competitions is you can just say, like, this is the flames altar size that you get to use, and that's the rule. But in Grounded, there's always going to be a little bit more ambiguity. I don't really want to fight all of you. Where even am I? Crazy. Fall in a crazy hole and find an awesome location. Love it. Fortunately, I just don't. Oh, kinda screams, I guess. Wait a sec. This work? Oh, it does. Suck on that, nerds. I'm flooding your whole home. Did we do something? I feel like the game was asking me to do that, but I don't feel like anything actually happened. I like it, though. Waterfall. It's a very cool location. Wow. Beautiful. Never get the block time. Dev's thought about that. Someone's gonna go chaos and just flood it. Yeah. They seem to do a good job with that kind of stuff. A lot of fun things. Kind of mess with. Very cool that they actually do things like that, too. You know someone wants to dig a hole and just allow water to take over it. Gotta allow that. There. I definitely feel like I've got two decent locations to sort of mess with. One you guys haven't seen, one we did just. Slightly leaning towards the place I haven't seen, that you guys haven't seen. I think it has some interesting potential for the location itself. Do me like... just high enough so I have to dig up. Where I would build as far as what we've seen. Interesting. Where would that be? I just have a very, very specific idea that I'm trying to mess with. Is this the other side of where we... Tap jaw. Feels like suicide down that. Probably why they want you to go the way that has these and not what I was going to do. There's always a right way and a wrong way. Oh, these devs, dude. How rude. No, we're gonna die! No! You... dude. Oh, they got me. Bullshit. If I say it and it's the same place you're thinking, don't give it away. We'll do. We'll do. Oh, crap. We're all here. I don't even know where I actually just was. There. That's where I was. Such a cool spot. I want it back. But I am leaning more towards the spot you guys have not seen yet, so that's probably doesn't matter whether you say it or not. It'll need a little more work than the other location I found, but I think it offers a little more potential. I knew that the second I went up to that flame altar, I was like, I don't think I should just walk up to this, and I still did. Caves could work well, but it's got to be the right cave. This doesn't feel right. It does have water, though. You were up on a cliff with water all around you in the tropical area. I don't know the name of the place, but I'm sticking with the Poseidon theme. And would attempt to build him or a mermaid on the side of the cliff. There's honestly so many cliffs, I'm not even sure which one it would have been. Couldn't give it away if I wanted to, I don't think. There's technically, there is only a few places with that much water, but not sure which one it was. Pretty, that's all I remember? Yeah. Unfortunately, for explanation's sake, so much of the water area is pretty that it's like, it almost explains all. Like, yeah, it's that really cool looking spot. Yeah, all the water area looks cool though, so. This is by far my favorite realm, so. Or biome, whatever you call it. Yeah, nothing given away. Yeah, all good. Where did that place? Oh, jeez. Things do so much damage. And we're gonna die. Oh, jeez. Chest. Okay, I don't need anything else. We're out of here. Run away. Lost. Why am I going in circles? What? Like right here. Of course it's like underground, so I don't even know where the entrance was. Somewhere around here. Didn't think it'd be that hard to find a place again. What the heck? Dragon Dream Lake. See what that looks like. I like the sounds of lake. Oh, yeah, okay. I've been here. Build on... I mean, you could build Poseidon on a dragon, Lude. How cool would that be? Pretty epic. Doesn't work for my build idea, but it could be cool. Get it. You guys are rude. See what's up by that water. I don't know if that's ice or actually flowing water. Can't tip me that easily. I might be able to. You never know. I mean, you're obsessed with building dragons right now, so, like, it's a pretty good fit. There's also massive dragon, just like that. There's skeletons and stuff up in the snow biome and stuff, too. Be cool. Peer pressure is one hell of a drug. Built 6 of them in the last couple weeks. I've had about my fill. Well, the great thing is these ones are already built. You just get to build on them. Best of both worlds. Or what's up out in that waterfall too. That doesn't look like that cool of an area. Spot looks more interesting. I wish you didn't burn stamina running on roads. Miss nerds. Oh, we went that way. Ow. The dragons are looking frickin' sick though, dude. That build's gonna be absolutely insane whenever you get it done. Might be a while, but it's gonna be sick. This could be a cool location. Loving the cave vibes. Its own little sanctuary up here. Be a minute. Did think of some backstory for it though. Kind of randomly came up with it today while I was building. That's the best way to do it. Was this the Night Sanctum? I don't need that. Ain't nobody need a Night Sanctum right now. The areas are so interesting. It's like we gotta go up this way to get over there, maybe. BRB sounds good, man. We're just exploring, so take your time. We got a while till it may happen, but there is a potential that I might have to end stream a little earlier than normal tonight. It all depends on how my son's doing, but my wife has to go pick up my mother-in-law at the airport. So if my son wakes up at all, then I may have to go help him out to get back to sleep, so. What is this? Ooh, a piece of candy. You better do a contest build. That's actually what we're doing right now, Joe. We were actually, Lude and I were talking earlier because we were talking about the competition, and he was asking if you were specifically going to do a build, because right now what we're looking for is where I want to do my build. Just trying to find the right location. I got some ideas. I just got to find the spot that makes the most sense. But I'll say the same to you. You better do a build too. I'm excited. The last build competition they did was like, there was just not enough warning for me, and I didn't have anything, and I was like deep in a grounded build at the time, so it just was not, didn't work for me, unfortunately. But now there's like 7 weeks almost or something, so we have plenty of time. Don't have to worry about it as much. I have to find a place in the desert. Interesting. Interesting. Whoa. We are no... Ow! Not in the Veil water anymore. I think I may... Yeah, speak of the devil, exactly. I may be utilizing one of your concepts, Joe, in sort of my own unique way. I'm pretty excited about. If I can make it work, I think there's a lot of potential for the idea. Damn. Yeah, I get it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to offend. Get me out of here. Get some party mix? Yum. Should have brought up Muddy Buddies. Steak. What a mistake. Yeah, I'm sort of looking for... I don't know if a cave is the right way, but I want some natural water already part of the build. But I'm kind of leaning towards something in the Veil water a little bit, but I'm trying to explore and see what other water sources are out there. I haven't found a lake yet in the other biomes, so I'm not totally sure. Someone said last stream that there was lakes in the other biomes. I just haven't found them yet. Which may change my mind, but I have two locations sort of semi-picked out right now for what I want, where I want to build. But I'm thinking more of like verticality. Just running around aimlessly, yeah, pretty much. And Muddy Buddies would make this much better. Say that. Been so long since I visited these other biomes and stuff that it's like I don't even really know where half the stuff. I feel like I've exclusively looked at okay there? He's overwhelmed by this whole experience. Doesn't even know what to do. That was so random. What the heck? Okay, there was a specific spot I was trying to get to, and I'm like, where the heck was it? Started going this direction and then actually needed to go the other way. I want to get to this waterfall up here. Like half of this best glitch in this game right there, it was a good one. It was a good one. I feel like half of this build competition, the battle is going to be like finding the best location. What? It was such a small fall. Gosh dang it. That sucks. Frick. Oh, okay, we're kind of close. Never mind. It could have been way worse. Where the heck was the waterfall? Let myself get distracted. Getting distracted with glitches and all sorts of stuff. I remember where I was trying to get to. Pretty sure. Crazy? Yeah, I've never gotten distracted in my whole life. Thank goodness. No! Wanted to see what that was, but we need to go back this way if I remember. Found these cool caves and then got way too distracted running them. Which is the point. We're trying to find a cool build location, so I guess that's the point. But we went the wrong way. These are not the caves. We're pretty sick, though. Very cool location. Oh, look, more caves to get lost in. There's nothing in here. You have an idea of what you want? Yeah. I've just been kind of tossing some ideas around, like, I have an Enshrouded, I have a Pinterest board that I started earlier today, kind of tossing some ideas together with. Kind of thinking some type of tower, arcane water tower type thing. With some interesting lore behind the water itself, but really sure on the legit side of it quite yet. So but especially with the smaller area that we have to mess with currently, I think more verticality is what I'm going to be messing with, I think. EDH build at 100 miles per hour. Yeah, I'm going to go full artsy fantasy style. It's going to be interesting. Excited to see it. I'm excited to see all of them. Ooh. Water. Alright, now we're finding some new areas. This, I don't know if it quite works for my idea, but I like it. Rick was the waterfall. A really cool little lagoon, though. Surface Chisel is thinking, no, I want to compete. I mean, he already won one of the competitions, so I think it'd be fun for him to compete, but after he's already, like, he's got his name immortalized in the game already, I think it's kind of fun to be able to go the opposite direction and be a part of the builder, or the judges specifically. I think that'd be pretty cool. Since I got to do the little, not that I was a huge part of the judging or anything for the grounded community stuff that we did for the build competition, it was a really fun experience, though. Yeah, Chisel Chip is one of the judges. Him, a guy that I have not heard of before, and then, funnily enough, this random, like, cozy streamer that I stumbled upon a couple weeks ago when she was on, like, she just became, like, a Twitch partner, and so she was on the front page playing Enshrouded, and I was like, oh, well, I could watch some Enshrouded today, and randomly stumbled across her page, and now she's a judge. I was like, what the heck? That's so random. Glitch Games is who runs the resource depot I use. Oh, okay. That's cool. Like that. I was wondering. I don't know the Enshrouded community, especially because I haven't really made a whole lot of content on Enshrouded to date. Found the dev's water source. That. Found it. That's funny. I didn't actually know that they had water sources filling these things up. I thought they just existed. That's kind of cool. That's a really small water source to fill up this whole thing. That's part of the issue is I use the public resource world instead of the Shroud Depot, so I know Delancey Gaming much better. Had him raid you once when you were playing Grounded 2. He was playing then also. Oh, nice. Probably also why I didn't actually correlate the two things. Distracted with Grounded stuff. Okay. Although this waterfall is cool, not sure it's what I was hoping. Can't tell if that one's going to be any better. I don't think so. Are there water sources in the desert that you're using, Joe, or is it more of a the concept is bringing water or something along those lines? You don't have to spill the beans or anything. We're both streaming at the same times on Wednesdays and Thursdays. Ah, that makes it even harder. Playing Palia right now. Cool. Need to get out and watch more Shrouded streamers. And look. Aren't given the vibe that I'm looking for. Kind of cool. The ice coming into water. That's really cool. That was probably not the best way I did that. There are oases in the desert, but yes, my build will be more bringing water to the desert. Okay. Yeah, I don't really even know how to describe what I want to do. It's sort of that concept, like, not necessarily bringing water, but I have an interesting idea for a tower design. Funnily enough, I had the idea, like an arcane water tower of some kind. I liked your idea of using like the ice as a source of it in some way, but kind of in my own unique conceptual design of the whole thing. But I'm not sure how that's going to work yet. Not sure how visually ice is going to work either anyway. We'll see how it goes. Kind of leaning more towards like in between the Albaneve summits. I like ice and water. I don't know. Assuming they will stream at least some of the tours on the day they are judging. I would guess so. I'm not sure though. Didn't actually tell you that. Naturally, I didn't bring any stamina stuff. Except for a ring. Yeah. Assuming they stream it. I mean, I'm pretty sure when they did the first build competition, the guy who was a Brazilian streamer or whatever it was, streamed the whole thing. So I would guess that, but I guess they did run into some issues with that live stream. So there is potential that they don't. Hard to say. Definitely complicates things. You were there for that one? Yeah. I think I was working. I also didn't do a build, so didn't make it. Dude, this is sick. Ah! Can I put a flame altar in here and not have this guy kill me? Because this place is sick. Come on, you big oaf. Oh, he got me. Bush said he will stream some of them, but not until after the holidays. Cool. Well, the build competition doesn't even end until like February 4th, so I assume he wouldn't need to, right? Oh, jeez. I guess unless they're... I guess we post them on that Discord, so I guess he would have access to them at any point. I guess he could do it any time. Ah, him. Alright, this might be one of my new favorite locations in the game. I don't necessarily know if it works for the water concept, but it's frickin' cool. I definitely see part of my concept working in here. Not sure if this is... Not sure if it would work necessarily, but it also would be really cool. This is frickin' incredible. Interesting build location for the future, yeah. Definitely. And the fact that I want to potentially use ice in my build makes this kind of interesting, because it's just the coolest location, but I don't know. Be the hardest thing is picking the dang location. Like, the concept of what I want to build sort of fits slightly different. But I feel like I could. It is technically, well, I don't know. It could be really interesting. It's such a cool spot. That's the hard part, is like how much of it needs to fit a story, how much of it is just it's a cool build. What are the judges gonna like? Difficult concepts to decide on. Is a good location for it. Spots everywhere. Let's go up here. We saw it. Let's keep looking around for more. Called out. Easily tell. I think we'll fly down this way. See if there's any other water sources or things that look cool. We'll check out the desert. Maybe some of these random areas, and then we'll go back to the base. Night was probably... well, perfect. Say, night was probably the wrong time to do this, but that's a good time. If you place water in this Albany summit, does it freeze? Or does it still run? That might make my decisions easy. Or more frustrating. It runs? Okay. I kind of like the idea of the ice supplying water, essentially. I mean, that's how like it works in the real world. At least for a lot of water sources. This is like water runoff from high mountains. That could make sense. But I might just be enjoying that cave look too much, and it may not be at the right size. How big is the mountain? Like, how big? Small block next to it? Which mountain? This whole mountain? Like this whole thing? Or the one we were talking about? Oh, it's massive. You'd never even see your small block. Ever. It is huge. There is a dragon, yeah. And dragon skulls, but yeah, there is a dragon that lives at the top of the mountain. Way up there. I can't actually place blocks right now, though, because I don't have a flame altar down. You have a dragon and name it Doggy. You can do whatever you want with that dragon. I don't think he's very nice, though, so like you might struggle getting him to listen to anything. I don't think he would be one to cooperate. Well, oh yeah, no, that's the boss. That's one of the bosses in the game. Yeah, if you have any luck petting him, let me know. Alright, Joe, if I fly over an oasis, let me know. I don't really know what I'm looking for. Bid on the 26th. Yeah, you would definitely be breakfast. Child screaming bloody murder downstairs. Just trying to get stamina back. Leave me alone. You can hear him? That's honestly surprising that my mic picks that up. That was a really loud scream, though. He's pissed. Pretty sure my wife's trying to put him down for bed. Oh, you can't. Burp. It was loud enough that I'm honestly a little surprised that no one could hear him. Kimber, you don't want to go down there right now, dude. Will not end well for you. I can hear him running away from my wife right now. Just like the stomping of feet. Oh, what a sound. Oh, gee. You're okay. You don't want to go down there right now, Timber. I know, buddy. Chill. Where are these oases? Holy cow, we made it all the way down there already? I wish water stood out better. I feel like it's incredibly hard to find the water on the map because the only thing that looks like water is the shroud. Crazy how loud kids can run. Oh yeah, dude, he was stepping hard. This. Oh, I remember. All right, Joe, where's an oasis? I want to see one. I know what I'm missing if I don't build there. I didn't think they'd be this hard to spot, but probably blind. Southeast of the... This tower? The Kindle Waste one? Or the Nomad Highlands? I don't think I'm going to build it in Oasis, don't worry. But I really want to see one. I feel like I ran around the whole map and I haven't seen any other water sources than what's in the whale water. Like none. Someone definitely said there's water in every biome now. But I ain't finding them. Timber, lay down. Go lay down. Okay, go lay down. You'd think they'd be bloody obvious to see, though. Still haven't found that elixir. Well, that thing was a pain. Oh, there? All the shroud looks just like the water. It definitely doesn't fit the concept that I want to work with, but it is cool. The lake just west of Wood Guards. Let's go check. Woodguard. I don't remember any of these early locations. I haven't explored any of these in... You can't get those fish, unfortunately. I feel like the map needs... too ambiguous at times. I don't know. First place you get farm soil. You think I remember where I got farm soil from? That's so long ago. It was ages ago. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Bet those would fit well on either side of a mine shaft tunnel. I should have just put that in the first. I don't have the first tower. Which one is it? Is it that? No. Which tower? Is that the one right next to my base that I would have sworn that I have been to before, but I guess I haven't because it's right next to my base and I never go to it? That's ridiculous. That's so funny. I stare at this thing all day, every day, and I've never looked at the map enough to realize that I didn't get the location. That's fun. That's so funny. It's the simple things that get you in life, you know? Yeah, that's it. That makes so much sense. I think I just assumed I went in it ages ago, but totally forgot about it. Didn't even think. That's great. Go. Who's the tower? It only took me 900 hours to get the first tower. Oh, that's hilarious. How have I never gone in this thing? That's hilarious. Wow. And Flight of Woodguard from there, a lot of people take that base. Because it gives high comfort level. Be able to go through it pretty quick. Yeah, no, it shouldn't be a problem at all. My inventory's full. I have a feeling it's going to be a lot easier than the late game ones that we've been messing with. But you never know. And yes, Ducky, I did see your comment on Discord. Self-trapped. Unless it's an absolute maze and I just get lost. We already went on this. It's so simple, it's confusing. That was wrong. Apparently it's not going to be quick loot. Soy muy estúpido. Yeah, it's easy, but I have to figure it out. Okay, so we were going the right way. There was nothing down there but death. Go up. I'm not leaving timber, I just was adjusting. Chill, dog. What is the point of that one if it just takes you to this exact same spot? It just takes you up a floor. Oh no. Ow. Oh crap. Well, I'm stupid. Climbed up the grades. I already went up here. All that did was open that. Nothing else to climb up. Stupid, what am I missing? This? That's it? No. It's all the same. It's not the same, isn't it, right? What brought me down? Oh no, that was it. That's it. It's almost too simple. The other one, like later in the game, they're so much more difficult. So it's like, this is so stupid easy. It's just find the correct path. Whereas the other ones are more puzzles and stuff. Although, I swear I've done this before. I absolutely swear I've done this before. Wonder if it just didn't save it or something. This looks really familiar. Oh, there we go. We did it. I swear I've done that before. I wonder if I just didn't properly finish it. That's weird. Now, like, as soon as I jumped over those things, I remembered. Absolutely remembered that location. What did I get for swearing? Did I swear? Would never. It's such a little lake. What is this, a lake for ants? What am I supposed to do with this? Well, I think I have 2 or 3 locations that we can mess with, so I don't feel too bad. There were bass in it. I'd take it outside my house. True, true. It was little. I think the lakes are little though. Yeah, they feel like they are. That's fine. Oh yeah, I remember this village now. Yeah. It's been so long since I've been in these areas. So freaking. Anything cool to see? See, you can stock your ponds with fish? Yeah, I did. I'm excited. I grabbed a couple fish while I was out and about. Not cool fish, but they're fish. Look at my base. You can see it from here. Through your bases so you see it all the time? I don't even recognize where your base is. Everything's so different. Insane how much. Although, I don't know if you were here last night, Joe. I went back to look at the Misterberry Catacombs location, and it is not even the same universe. Like, it is so different. It's crazy. Actually insane how much different this area looks compared to how when I started this whole thing. Like I've seen it. I had seen someone had sent me like an image of the ruins, but I had never actually looked at it myself since they added it. It is so different. It's so cool. It was so cool to see, but it's like, it's not even like a mountain anymore. Like, there's exponentially more mountain here than there is now. Like, none of this is here anymore. It's like half this height, if that. Now I get why everyone's so confused when they're like, where are you building? Like, what is this? It's so different. I'm so happy I started building when I did, because it's so much better this way. I would never have picked this location if it looked the way it does now. Not in a million years would I have chosen this. Not in a million years. Let's go clean. Yeah, anytime someone asks, just tell them it's my secret spot, right? Guess I have to now. Yeah, it is cool that they updated it and now I get something. He dead? He just like sunk to the bottom. Okay, they're alive. I was like, that's so depressing. I threw my fish in and he died. They just have to get acclimated. I have a koi pond now. Let's go. It's so much better now with little fishies. Now I think we're going to have to do some actual fishing, though, to catch some cool fish, because these ones aren't that cool. I like it, though. It's a small detail, but these are perfect for fish. Like, this is a perfect little pond for fish to go in. I'll have to put some up at the top, too, but... Alright, I feel pretty confident about the locations we've messed with now. Now I have some ideas that I can start messing with. Because I have a feeling on nights that I'm not hanging out with my wife, of course, I will definitely just be building and having fun. Which I think is going to be cool. I haven't been able to build. Oh yeah, I did take all of them on accident. I haven't been able to just like rebuild with nothing in my mind for a while now. Cap on Farms, welcome in. For the follow. Still can't figure out why my... None of my buttons work. For some reason. What's up? How's it going, man? Doing good over here? Wonder if fish travel down waterfalls. We could figure it out. We could test it. It's a good question. Oh, well, if Joe doesn't know, we're screwed. We'll never figure it out. I feel so organized all of a sudden. Crazy. Leave like places for some of this stuff to go. Playing this game for a minute, built an entire base, bikini bottom themed. All right, you're a perfect fit for the channel. Someone give him the imagination emote, please. Feels. Imagination. I think the next emote that I'm gonna make is the same like dog theme kind of thing, but it's the one where Patrick has a board nailed to his head and he's just holding a hammer looking like a complete moron. I think that's gonna be the next one of the next emotes we add. I wonder if you could build a fish slide. Oh geez, we're getting ridiculous now. Wish I could share screenshots, y'all. Would love it. Oh, if you're not part of the Discord, Join the Discord and you can send images in there. We have a full chat specifically for Enshrouded stuff. Four times. Two. Yeah, we're a big fan of SpongeBob in this. You're in a good spot. And I would love to see a Bikini Bottom build. It'd be incredible. Okay. First mission of the night completed. We found some locations to build on. Accepted with... what tab should you post it under? There's an Enshrouded chat in there. The text channels. 3, 4. Fifth one down is Enshrouded. Yeah, Ducky just added you on. Me hiding because I can't stand SpongeBob? That's okay. No love lost, Joe. I'll allow it. Don't. Do I have it? I think so. Arson frog? What? Who are you talking about? All right, give me 30 seconds here. I just need to go to the bathroom real fast. And then we will start building. Oh, we'll do in a second, Ducky. Trixie. Okay. You think it's because your brother's friends were SpongeBob? What does that mean? Like, all they did was make jokes about SpongeBob. Yeah. Fix my volume and we're good. So, Joe didn't see it. Perfect. Rusty Gray. Love Patrick's house. Very good, man. They acted like SpongeBob, and it was exhausting to my brain. I was just looking at Capon's build in there. Honestly, that was like me and my friends, though. We didn't act like SpongeBob, but me and my friends, still to this day, it's like 90% of our humor is SpongeBob jokes. I don't think there is a gap of 10 minutes where we aren't in some way, shape, or form making some stupid SpongeBob joke, like every single time. Does anyone know if you catch fish, does it matter the biome you fish in, or is it all the same? Because I'm really tempted to do some fishing for a minute. It kind of just sounds fun. I really haven't done any in this game, and I don't want to mess with it, because I want to fill this thing up with fish. They did things like rolled across a 5-lane road. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we weren't that stupid. We were stupid. But it was all just stupid jokes, is what it really came down to. Ours were like, gold team rules, and stupid. Just stupid inside joke. Not even insides. Just everything was a SpongeBob reference. All of the jokes. I'm sure some of the people in this chat have probably heard this story before. But I didn't even grab bait. Dang. Fave thing is probably the belly up workshop with the belly up fish on the wall. Yeah, I love that. Very good. Do I even have any? Let's see. But yeah, when the first friend in my friend group got married, they did a like a bottle, and so you could write little notes for them, and then they would open the bottle with the little jar thing on their 1-year anniversary, and they would read all the nice notes that everyone left them. And sorry for the people who have heard this story a million times, but me and my other buddy that were part of the major SpongeBob group, along with my friend that got married. He was definitely part of the jokes. But we probably put 50 SpongeBob jokes. Like, not an exaggeration. 50 SpongeBob jokes in this bottle. And they went out on their first anniversary, and they're sitting there, and they're open this bottle, and they get 1 or 2 that were like legit, and they're like, oh my gosh, like, look how many there are. This is going to be so fun. And then for the next hour, They just took stupid SpongeBob references out of this thing, and of course, now his wife is one of like my best friends. Absolutely love her to death, but it was like she knew the second that we did it, she knew exactly who it was. She knew it was me and this other guy. We were both groomsmen. It was so freaking funny. And they could, like, it was great because she laughed. Like, she was like, it was very funny. But she was also like, dang, disappointed at the same time. By catch. The heck was that? The funniest things you have said, by the way? Oh, well, thank you, thank you. Fishing line, wait for a bite, bunch of fish bites, quick. I don't know what I caught, but I got something. I don't know what I'm doing yet, so bear with me. Oh, a health potion? Okay. I thought it was overlooking my health potion. I was really confused. You go back and forth. And then click when it clicks. There we go. I already have one of those. But yeah, still to this day, she gives me crap for doing that. But she was also like, it was probably one of the funniest, most fitting things for their relationship in general, so she thought it was pretty funny. My buddy was dying the entire time. Kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing fish. So is the goal to go like the opposite direction that it's going? Like pull away from it? Kind of. Click whenever it goes. Not horribly hard. Get it. We did it. Ooh. Got a fucking catfish. Let's go. But it's actually a skill on this game at least. Oh, I love it. Hey, Lude. How do you switch bait? Scroll. What? I switched to my frog. Still haven't fished? Joe, you're letting me down. Luderav, there's fishing. You know how to fish. How could you hate this game, Lude? Now you can fish in real life and in games. What, this is better than... You can't fish right now, right? Listen, cap and peer pressure. I'm not... There's never been any peer pressure in my life. I would never do such a thing. Not in a million years would I peer pressure someone like... But it is winter and you can't fish right now, so like... Come on. Aim. What button? There's no button. Like... I put it in my, like... And stock your own pond. Yeah, exactly. I have a cathedral to build. Do you, though? Do you, though? That looks like a new fit. I'm going to be stocking this pond. You're going to get jealous. You're going to know, you're going to want to play. That's a much bigger fish. Got one on the line now. Good thing I stocked up all my stamina before this. I do kind of enjoy this. I could see myself wasting far too much time fishing in this. Get it. Get that fishy. Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. Figuring it out. Ah. Ooh. I like that. You're a little young to be building roller coaster. Ah, wait, what? I don't know. Some sort of glass block? No. There is no glass blocks, unfortunately. Yeah, I want this because I can catch epic fish. Don't use the frogs as bait. Why? Stamina. What's it say? Stamina drain. You can pull closer. Complete its stamina before your fishing line breaks. But how do I... Oh. Okay, well, apparently frogs are just on now. Fishing is one of the worst experiences of your life. It depends on the fishing for me. I've done some fishing in Mexico out of a kayak with my dad where we've caught Dorado. That was fun fishing. I really enjoyed that. But I think I don't enjoy sitting on a boat endlessly, I think is part of it. Definitely not a fan of just the sitting for hours and hours. So for me, like the kayak fishing is where I was like, I had a lot more fun. I get a little workout. It's not just sitting still. It's more of a trolling experience. So you're paddling to create the drive for the fish to catch, actually bite. But I very much enjoyed that. And they're big fish, at least relatively speaking. They're not the most massive fish, but they're decent size. Ooh, we're gonna run out of stamina. Oh, this one's harder. We can do it. We can do it. One more. Don't get him. Get him. Yeah. Now we're fishing. Boom. Just catch a fish, rip the hook out, which makes me mad. Or wait, makes me sad. Kill an animal I don't like to eat and also get sunburnt. I guess the nice thing, you're not killing the fish that we're catching, at least. We weren't killing them. They were fine. It definitely is an experience, though. Pooping a hole in the ground. Give it time. They have sand and smelters. I can see aquariums in the future. They said that, like, they made a joke about that specifically. That you can't make an aquarium yet on their most recent social media post. Wait, why do you have to go to the bathroom in a hole when you're fishing, Joe? Isn't that when you're camping. You know the fish are going to bite when it's rain. Perfect fishing time. You're going about fishing all wrong. If anything, wouldn't you be going to the bathroom in the water then? Oh, dang it. Pressed the wrong button. I got distracted reading chat. That was another one of the blue fish. I like how you actually catch random things too. It's kind of fun. So much for building tonight, everyone. We're fishing. Y'all wanted an epic castle? We got fishing. How can you have an epic castle if you don't have a cool fish pond, though, right? Alright, Timber, after I catch this fish, you can go downstairs, buddy. I'll let you out. Oh, I pressed the right button. Dang it. I got antsy. Only been fishing while camping? Well, that makes more sense. About to say an hour and a half into stream. Ain't no building been done. Hey, you know? As a fishing connoisseur yourself, I thought you would enjoy this, Ludorev. I was doing this for you. Just bite it, nerd. I don't have this kind of patience. You think anyone has patience to sit there and watch you just bite that thing for 6 years? No. Hold on, Tim. Get him. Got another whisker fish. Whisker fin. Poop in the water when I was fishing and you get caught. That's a hefty fine. Shenanigans. You wanted to fish. It's okay. I didn't want this. I did this for you. Definitely. I'm not enjoying myself at all. My mining helmet on. Fishing. That looked like a big boy. I know, Timber. Ducky said you can't leave now, Timber. Sorry. Is mom in the bathroom, Timber? Is that why you're freaking out? Here. Looks like a new fish. Like a big old dude. Well, I'm not gonna have time to build my my build competition build, guys. I'm gonna be way too busy fishing. Sorry. I don't have enough stamina for you to be fighting this hard. Run out of stamina. Fight him hard. Be really close. Battle of willpower. No. Oh, we got him. That was so close. Holy cow. That's a yellowfin tuna, isn't it? That's great. These are way better than the fish we had. Timber's never a bad ducky. Holy cow. Timber is never a bad doggy. Ducky, alright? You watch yourself. Drop the fish. You think I'm going to drop this in real life? That's thousands of dollars right there. That's a massive fish to fit in my pond. But as we do with our builds, I'm not going to have some lame fish pond. I'm going to have the most bougie fish pond in the world. Love those inland lake yellowfin tuna. I've definitely seen a lot of lake tuna before. That is the truth. Joe, have you never been fishing and caught a lake tuna? Nothing like a good lake tuna. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Ooh. This is far too enjoyable. Kind of like catching a hammerhead in fresh water. It's what it feels like. I don't want to figure out like what all the fish you can catch are, because I was not expecting a tuna. That's for sure. That looks like another one, isn't it? That's another tuna. I'm going to have the bougiest pond in Enshrouded. No one's going to be able to touch it. None of y'all going to be real jealous. Getting the hang of it. So you hold until it stops. Which direction? Which direction? Click. Stand a chance, tuna. Lude ain't never seen fishing this good before. He's gonna get the itch, guys. Coming. Oh my gosh, we're so good. We're just ridiculous. Keep waiting on the line or the rod to snap, like who catches a yellowfin tuna on a fly rod? I do. Don't be jealous that my skills. This is an excellent fishing rod, okay? Excellent. It's not just some fly rod. Best of the best. Curious if like changing spots does anything. There's even a lucky fishing rod too. What's that? This is far too entertaining for fishing. Although I will say I have spent hundreds of hours fishing in Animal Crossing. So this is probably right up my alley now that I'm thinking about it. I spent way too much time fishing in Animal Crossing. I was obsessed with that. It's just the best way to make money. I was always obsessed with trying to fill up the entire museum in every single one. It was like my only goal when I played in Animal Crossing was to get as many fish in the museum as possible as fast as I could. Germans in landlocked areas catching all these crazy inland fish. Maybe that's why the fish make no sense, because it's a German it's a German company. They're like, those are fish I've seen before. Makes no sense. But I love it. Oh no. Am I about to get attacked? I'm fishing, bro. Chill. We can fight after I catch this epic fish. Oh, this is going to be an easy. I like how they can't get to me while I'm fishing. The ultimate hack. Don't want to fight in Enshrouded? Start fishing. Get out of here. You're scaring the fish away. Alright, that should chum the water pretty good, though, so we're going to catch something really good now. This is the one. How has my viewership gone up more from me fishing than it was when I was playing the game? You see that come out of the water at you, I'd have dropped the rod and ran away, right? The hissing that they make, too, is kind of horrifying. Alright, we'll catch this fish, and then we'll try one more spot to maybe see if there's, like, different fish that we can catch, and then we'll go build. We still have, like, over an hour in stream, so we'll get some building done. But for the last stream of 2025, you know, just goofing around a little bit's a good time, too. I promise we're going to get a lot of building time once we're back streaming after the holidays. It's going to be epic. I'm gonna have a nice break. Be a good time. I tend to find that I do my best work after these breaks and stuff when there's like holidays and everything. An emberfin. A pretty. I'm fishing, yep. Chill Vibe Fishing Stream, new title, right? Well, now that you can add fish into your base, I guess technically, Lude is going to argue this point, but I would say that now that I can add fish to my base, would it not, we are technically base building right now, because we're trying to get fish for our base. You didn't think of it that way, did you? That's some next level logic right there. Definitely not stretching at all. Technicalities. Say we've been building our base because if we're making a fish pond in the base, and you have to have fish to make said fish pond. So I'm going to say on a technicality, I am base building right now. I thought it'd be funny to name the tune in the game Tuna. That's what if Jade played the game, Wifey and I have been rearranging the house and deep cleaning. It's Tuna Tuesday. I'm assuming you're meaning like real world rearranging the house and deep cleaning. Not in your base. Did I just come back to right where I was before? No, this is a different spot, isn't it? Where am I going? What am I do? There's nothing worse than deep cleaning, although I did a lot of that today as well. My mother-in-law is staying with us for the weekend, so we've been cleaning up. It's the worst. Hate cleaning. Add 2 storage rooms. Now made 1. Nice. Did that today too when the wife wants to organize. I have to say it is better now. Yeah. It is nice. Alright, we literally went in a circle. Cool, cool, cool. I'm a genius. We're synced up. Everyone's cleaning. Glad we're all on the same page. Here, I got an idea real quick. I'm going to hide something real fast so I can go somewhere that I don't want you guys to necessarily see. I'll turn this back on in 1 second. It's Cleaning Thursday. I'm not cheating, Lude. I'm just hiding my base locations. Our wives are syncing up. She's prego. Nice. You have any kids, Tamsi? Or is this your first? Alright, we're not at my location anymore. Congrats either way. You have an 18-month-old. Okay, yeah. An 18-month-old and another kid. Be a challenge. Wonder if you can catch a fish in this small of water. Oh, there's a tuna. That sure looks like a tuna. It's a tuna. Military is getting a pay raise. Woo! Top 1,000 in your state on Trackmania. I've played a little Trackmania. It's pretty fun. I was not that good at it, but it was a good time. I always loved the like trials games with like the motorcycles. Those were always a lot of fun. I was a lot better at that than I was at Trackmania. Getting way too good at this, Lude. Oh, I failed. Spoke too soon. I had it, and then I clicked 1 second too early. Alright, let's get one more. About that. Dang it. Spoke too soon. Alright, we'll try for one more, and then I'll go back to the bit. I like to watch the world record-breaking videos for Trackmania. They are insane. Pretty crazy how good some people are at those games. Reel them in for real this time. Try not to screw this one up. If I wasn't so impatient, it would be a lot easier to catch every. Doesn't help I keep hearing a drac in the background. It's just like waiting to kill me. Like, let him catch the fish, then we'll kill him and get the fish. Woohoo! Oh, good. Did hear that fishing on a controller is way easier. I don't feel like that is very difficult, honestly. You just kind of have to go back and forth. Not like it's more any amount of patience. It's not that difficult. Swoops in and steals my fish and kills me at the same time. Notice the top stamina bar highlights. I wonder if that's showing what direction to hold the rod. I just stared at it, and as soon as it stops, I start going the other way. And then as soon as it stops falling, like as soon as the fish's stamina bar finds a spot, you just switch directions, and it was like pretty easy. More so having enough patience to not instantly click. Dude's trying to go down the drain. Could be, though. I wasn't necessarily paying all that much attention. Alright, so we need like a rare above pool. And then like a common pool. Got the lame fishies and the cool fishies. I like it. Freaking tuna. It's so stupid. Just freaking tuna in a pond. Oh, this is so dumb. There's literally a freaking yellowfin tuna in my pond. Oh, I love it. It's the dumbest thing ever, but I love it at the same time. Beautiful. Look at it. I love it. I should probably make the bottom of this dirt instead of solid. It looks kind of sad right now. What do you keep in your pond? Oh, you know, like yellowfin tuna, like just like everybody else. It's just dinner. It's just a dinner pond, you know? Although all my fish are getting sucked into the into the drains. One day there's just a tuna half stuck in a drain. The luminous growth, yeah. I was thinking some of that. Originally, I didn't make this with the idea that it would be a fish pond, but now it just feels too perfect. All getting stuck inside the things. Look at him. Poor little guy. He's like Nemo. Going up in the filter, trying to clog it. Dirt will drain the water. You have to use underwater mud. Oh, that's easy enough. That's fine. That's easy. Feel like Chisel would be proud. I hope. That's the goal, right? My names are too long. When you look at it straight on, they all blend together. There it is. Underwater mud will look even better. I restarted. Can't wait to go back to the water stuff again. Yeah, I'm having way too much fun with the water. It is such a... The mechanic itself is just really fun to mess with. There's so many ideas and so many creative things you can do with it. It's a lot of fun. Do it in the flame first. Uh-oh. My fish! No! Oh no! Oh no. Are they floundering somewhere? This is so stupid. Oh god, what am I doing with my life? God, I made this thick. I swear, I'm so happy I didn't do that in the nice one if all these fish are gone. Okay, they're still here. We're good. I think that's all of them. That would have been so sad if they all just flew out of there and died. That would have been so freaking funny. Okay, so I think the rule is take the fish out of the pond. Especially the one that's trying to escape. Get over here. Little did everyone know that our build stream would go from absolutely not what we intended to building fish ponds. That's a lot of vegetation. Ah! Perfect. Just like we intended it to be. We have some holes to fill. Make a cube of water, doors, and put the fish in there. True. Could test that fish down a waterfall science project. I do have some crappy fish too that we can go do that with real fast. I can't tell if this is filling up or not. Okay, it looks like it is. It's the perfect natural environment for a yellowfin tuna. Please tell me you're going to fill up with more water than this. Looks like it. Oh. Little guy was trying to escape. Cool. I think it's filling up. Looks like it is. Oh man, that's too fun. All right, that's what these common fish are for. We don't need the. We need minimum uncommon. We don't need common fish in here. Oh Lord, what am I doing? I was waiting to see if you would see him flopping or not. You guys are horrible. You're just gonna let that fish die. Look at them. They're living their best life now. I actually do really like the like vegetation look much better. That's a way better option. I still have this issue where there's always this like low level of water. The timber! The Great Escape. He didn't get very far though. It's flopping just like Timber's tail, yeah. Yeah, I cannot figure out what this like low level of water is coming from. There's just always a small amount of water out here. For literally no reason whatsoever. Alright, now we have to go put a fish down a waterfall. For science. Nothing like a silverback fish. Going down a big old waterfall. Or maybe we have to put the epic fish. This is the tuna fish pond up here. This sacred fish pond for tuna. Just a secret oasis at the top of the mountain for tuna. Go that way. No, go that way. Go, fishy, go. You can do it. Do it. Oh, we're so close. I can like semi-push him. What is this stream even turned into? You have to have me visit to find the leak? Apparently. Secret tuna. Sacred tuna. There's a joke in there somewhere. Or tuna major. Get down the waterfall. You can do it. Well, they actively avoid the waterfall, so that doesn't help much. Go. Get down there. He's free. Out. Uh-oh. It's not deep enough for him. Oh no. Oh no. You can be my aqueduct fish. Where'd he go? Go that way. Get along, little fishy. Get along. Get on out there, fishy. I'm trying to give you the best life possible. There's a better place down there. Go. Do it. You could be the moat fish. Imagine being able to catch sharks, make yourself a moat full of sharks. I have a moat. It would be perfect. I mean, I guess worst comes to it, we could make a moat for... How does he even swim in this? It's so shallow. Guess he doesn't. We have a moat. It would be perfect. The rebellious little turd. Well, unless you throw them down, they don't really do a lot. You can live in here, little guy. Be free, my fishy friends. Now we'll know. They'll just be fish flopping out here if they ever get out on accident. Going for it. He tried to escape. You only get a tuna moat? Dang. I wanted a shark moat. Alright, I'm really curious now what the list of fish in the game actually is. What the ad is happening? Sorry about that. That was stupid. Why is this not going? What the ad even doing? Cow, that was ridiculous. They avoided the waterfalls but went straight for the the drains, yeah. Special. Well, it seems like the tuna is pretty much the best fish there is. There's a thorn ridge, a shock fin, and the only other thing we haven't gotten is crimson back. We have literally every other. Shock fin looks pretty. Oh, you can catch a sturgeon. The thorn ridge is a sturgeon. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I'm moving a lot. All drains lead to the ocean, but waterfalls go to hell. Oh man. But yeah, you can catch a sturgeon. That's about the only fish. The shock fin is the I haven't caught in terms of epic fish. Gosh, this is stupid. Yeah. Kind of crazy. I've already caught most of the good fish in the game. Alright, let's make these guys a better environment. Over here. Can't escape me. You can try. Pretty sure I closed a couple of these. Yep, I did. Trying to catch fish and I'm closing drains instead. Freshwater sturgeon can get big, yeah. I'm curious how big those look. We're definitely going to need more big fish in this one. Barely see the little one down in there. So deep. Maybe I raise this up one level. That's not the right block. Nothing wrong with being a little uneven. Ever been to Lake Chelan in Washington? No, I have not been to. I know where it is though. Just never been. Timber. You can stay up here. You're okay. You're okay. Just a little while longer, dude. I help you, Timber? They had a bus crash into lake there. Drivers had to go retrieve, or divers. Divers had to go retrieve bikes. Tire bus. All this inconsistencies we had. Holy cow. All sorts of weird stuff happening under here. Let's see what I'm... Now, some of them green glowing blocks may look really good in there. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that's where we're going to head, honestly. Gotta get the overall thing figured out. Gotta make sure we make this as watertight as possible. So I don't screw myself here. feel like I've had the most issues with water where I try to sort of combine natural vegetation with blocks. So hopefully there's no issues. Did you read my chat? My headphones died. Need a master builder for grounded and this, not just one redeem. What do you mean for grounded? And this? Why would you do both? If you're a master builder in one, I'm pretty sure you're a master builder. But I didn't see your thing about the headphones. The divers wouldn't go back in the water because they said the sturgeon were as big as the bus. They do get big, but like, what are you afraid of? Like, a sturgeon's the least of your worries. What you really have to watch out for is the freshwater tuna. Those things are crazy. That is where you want to be careful. I'm so stupid. Need to go in with harpoon guns. I tend to build blocks all the way around and underneath, then add terrain. That would make sense. We can go underneath this and fix all that. As long as this part's working and it's filling up, we're good to start. I don't want them coming out of the water. Uh-oh. Hey, Joey Drop Shots. Caught a bit of this last stream. How is this evening? We're doing great. We are making a fish pond. Was not the plan. I promised we were going to be building a continuing work on the cathedral, and we've been absolutely massively sidetracked by the fact that you can add fish to ponds now. It was too much fun. As soon as we figured out that there's freshwater tuna in the game now, I just lost my head and went straight for it. Can't get out of this pond until it goes higher. Oh no, there we go. Oh man. Alright, I guess there's a couple pieces here that are going out. Like how they all just go straight for the drains. Does count toward how many animals you have? Yeah, I don't have a huge plan on having tons of animals in this build anyways, but I have a feeling since they allowed us to have so many ridiculous like flame altars and stuff that eventually we'll get more animals. I mean, who needs 15 yaks when you can have freaking yellowfin tuna in a pond? Can't ask for anything better, right? This is just way cooler. It's perfect. It's amazing. I absolutely love this. I'm having way too much fun with this. Absolutely too much fun. Timber, you only got like 30 minutes more or so. You're gonna survive, dude. Rest, I kill off. I mean, it happens. I've had a yak in a chest for now almost a year, so there's no way he can be alive, right? Possible. Okay, we need some of the green, luminescent, for growth. This would be a good time to maybe throw in some of those lights too. Nothing like a chest yak. Yeah, here. Where is he? It's in one of these chests. I haven't organized these very well there. This is my chest yak. He's just yakking it up. I wonder if he'll enjoy seeing the fishies. I'm pretty sure if I let him out here, there's nowhere else for him to really go. Hey, bud. Hi, bud. Oh. He loves me. Oh. This is weird. This got weird fast. I think we've bonded. I was waiting for him to fall over dead. Just let him out and it, just instant death. Can they die if you don't feed them or give them a home? Guys, just like, you're a yak, right? Like, just go eat the grass over there. Like, it's everywhere. I mean, am I wrong? Like, just like all of it. It's all there. Do your thing, dude. Live your life. You're free. They live forever. He's fine. He's fine. He's a free roaming yak. All right. It's an organic yak, guys. What do you? No. Oh no, he moved. You're supposed to lay there. I was gonna say like, well, at least one of my animals lays down. I should get him a bed and see if he lays on the bed. He'll be more grateful than my ungrateful little stinker of a dog. Keep them fed, they reproduce, and the babies are super cute. Yeah, but don't they like endlessly reproduce? It's like infinite amounts. They're just like never stop. Oh, he's my good boy. Ride him. The real question is, in what universe can I not ride this yak? Come on. That's just a missed opportunity. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. I have to turn on the baby monitor real fast. Alright, we're good. Good. We're good. It's endless, so I stop feeding them and they live on. Yeah. Yes, we have a doggy cam, but as you can see, he's laying on the wrong side of the camera right now. Dogs. Light turned off. Why? I see. Can you lay on this side, though? Everyone wants to see you. Come on. Get over there. There you go. There you go. He hates being in this office for no reason. If I'm not in this office, he will not leave my side. He's absolutely attached to my hip. Some reason, something about my office, he just hates. Even I bought him a nice bed. He has a freaking pterodactyl leg bone to go chew on. He had treats earlier. Like, he's so spoiled, and he acts like he's in jail right now. Look at my free-range yak. Oh, see, Timber, look. My yak lays down. My yak lays down. Yeah. You don't lay down. Did you lay down? Hmm? Do you lay down? He's like, absolutely not. Get this side. Over here. You goober. He got a Christmas tree. I know, he's got everything. He's so spoiled. You want a Christmas hat, Timber? Here, look. Christmas hat. Can't even pay him. He's adorable. Yeah, he's an amazing dog. That went over like a lit balloon. Yeah, he's a horrible paid actor. They just get worse and worse every year. My tuna's trying to make an escape. What is you doing? What is you doing, baby? I wonder... Got an idea. Hold. I have an idea, chat. I'm thinking if I put some prison bars over the drains, we might be able to stop them from being able to get in. Because I noticed that prison bars and the different things do not actually affect the water itself from draining. So we could add better. Might work. Doesn't matter how low it goes. Put an iron fence in front of the drain. I had the same problem. Perfect. Perfect. We got it. You're done typing? I'm done talking. The way you're typing is the way I talk on a regular basis, so don't feel bad. I'm a mess. Thing's probably best. Test these out. I type horribly, so it's all good. I will say, as I've been streaming for a while now, I have found that I am exponentially better at reading chats and stuff, so it's actually fairly easy for me to catch on to what people are trying to say. Craft a better drain cover at your workbench. That one worked, but because it's so tall, it's not great. Which one are you thinking? Years of trying to read my chicken scratch? I mean, it's everyone. You just get really good at it. This thing? What? Rain covered? Or this thing? The natural water dispenser or the wall drain? Oh, these? That's, I mean, I just have the other version of it there. What's in there is, it's just the other drain itself. I just liked that it didn't, I liked that those didn't show up as much. The ones that you were using, they're just so obvious when I'm looking at them. Wait a second. Losing water. Nope, it's just because we walked too far away. Oh, geez. I'm going to come back to my fish one day, and they're all just going to be, like, floating on top of the water. But yeah, as you can see, it's just a different... It's the other visual option for drains is what I'm using. But what I'm thinking is, as you can see here, I figured out that... So I have these crypt gates... The crypt gates in front is what I'm using to cover up the white luminescent blocks, and a little difficult to tell, but the crypt fence actually goes over the actual gap there, and it still allows water through. So what I was thinking is I can visually hide this a little bit, but naturally this thing's so freaking big, it's not gonna... I could see. The whole water part of this doesn't make this very easy to tell what I'm doing. least my hope that I can get this in here. Well, that was the hope. This isn't terrible. Hoping to hide it a little bit. If it stops them from getting out, that's pretty much getting stuck. Of course they're going to try to go swim in it right now. Get out of here. Leave. You can put any prop there to cover the drain and the water will still go through, yeah. I just want the, like, least visually intrusive option. This is where I really, really want, instead of just horizontal, I've noticed that you can sometimes get them, depending on where you're looking at an object, you can get it to give you a horizontal option to move them back and forth instead of just a vertical option. But that would be the next addition that I would love to see with props, is an option to press, like, Q for vertical and E or something to adjust the horizontal setting. Be really nice. It's not bad at all. Happy accidents are awesome. Yeah. Discover stuff messing around all the time. Yeah, I love when it... I think that's one of the best parts of this game, is it just works. Didn't mean balcony, but whatever is the top bit, you could smooth out with coffins. Yeah, it's a floating island, is what it is. Welcome in above, by the way. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was what you were saying, but visually, I don't know if I want to use coffins here. Kind of okay with the blockiness for now. It's a lot of curves to build anyways. Not saying it'll never happen, but as of right now, my brain doesn't want to take on a project like that. It's more so what it is. Okay, it looks like that's at least working. I might find a better option that I can fit in there easier, but they're at least not getting stuck in the drains finally. It's working. Forces them to swim around and not disappear. Beautiful. We could drop that back like it would be so perfect. We'd barely see them. Everything can't be perfect, but we can sure darn get close. Yeah, that's my goal typically. Close enough. It's typically the goal. Wait a second. Why did this one work like this? What? The other one's being such a turd. Apparently it's going to work now. Game was just trying to be silly earlier. Sir? Sir? Remove yourself from the drain. If it is snapping to the ground or ceiling, it usually goes up or down, and the walls are usually back and forth, but it's not always, and sometimes it just doesn't care. Yeah, that's my issue, is I haven't been able to find any consistency with it at all. I've definitely gotten it to work every once in a while, but it's not consistent. There's a fish already in here. Alright, well that's even better than the other side, so now we gotta fix the other side. Ay, ay, ay. I guess let's make sure that they don't go in and get stuck. Okay. Looking good. think we did it. Be free, fishy. Seen you spend 45 min or close enough. Don't give me close enough, sir. I know better. I have spent 3 hours doing things before. I will give you that. There is a certain level where I just decide I knew it was going to pick that up. Knew it was going to pick this up. Okay, it's easy to place. We're good. This is where I need Joe's highlighting thing where it says, this is what you're picking up. These are like the worst depth. You're like half swimming and half not swimming the whole time. Wait, was that it? There we go. They go straight for it. Those bars look great. I'm going to change mine to that. I used an iron fence piece. I like the single bar. Yeah, it's just enough to hide it, but not enough to like really tell it's even there. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for with this. I didn't think it was going to quite work that well, but it did. Sometimes better be lucky than good. I don't know why I couldn't get this to work a second ago. Sir? They did add in some curved pieces for arches. We're getting close. Yeah. The only issue with those is that they're too big for what I'm doing. I almost need, like... The hard part with, like, a pre-built arch, too, is that it only works when you're building that exact, like, radius, essentially. So it's like, it's one of those things, like, if it's not exactly what you're trying to build, it just doesn't quite work. This looks like it's in. Get in the water. Okay, let's see. Place this. One, there was no water. Perfect. Oh my, get out of here, fish. Is there a mod to tell you what you're looking at? No. Not that I know of it. Couldn't tell you. There actually is. Benchmark is 45 minutes. It does feel that way at times. Really does. Una was bound and determined to fit in that train. I know, right? Come on now. Get down. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Need a waterfall to go into your drains. That way they avoid them. This works perfect. We're good. We did it. Can't wait until hopefully we get mods to help build stuff. That'd be really cool. Hopefully. I'm not sure. I mean, the difficult part is with a custom engine, do we get mods? I honestly don't. I have no clue. One of those things, like, I have no clue how you even do that with this game. Yeah, they're fish. Felt like not built right. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Uh-oh. Gonna die. I don't know why my brain was like, this didn't build this right, did Ow. That should work. I don't know if that was actually causing any issues necessarily, but better safe. As I always say. Really need curved wall pieces, big and small. It would be really nice. Game is still top tier and it's not even finished. Yeah, I know. That's the fact that we have like the water that we got, the fishing, the animals, blocks, the 100% customizable prop rotation stuff, like all of that before the game's even out of early access is insane. Love a duplicator or pick up a whole building and reset. That would be cool. I would love to be able to just like build something and then select an area and move it somewhere else. That would be really nice. That's why you're supposed to lay on the bed. Uber? Oh no, my mic. Sorry about that. My headset has this stupid little plug. If I move too far away, I unplug it all the time. Wish we had mods for farming materials. Better than that, you don't need a mod. If you haven't used a resource world, I would highly suggest just downloading a resource world. Underwater terrain does look substantially better. Yeah, it really does. Blueprints and mirroring items would be peak. The mirroring of items. Taking a prop and just being able to flip it from the current location that you have it in, that would be so much better. That is the one thing. Like, as soon as you rotate something, I want to place this here, and then I just want to rotate. I don't want to, like, R. To just rotate it the other direction. Flip it perfectly. Mirror it, flip horizontally, flip vertically. All those kind of standard options that I feel like you typically see. That would be really nice. Resource world, what do you mean by that? Oh, Joey, I'm about to change your life. This is going to be the best thing you've ever seen. So, if you're not part of the Enshrouded Discord, go join the Enshrouded Discord as well. On there, there's two ways you can go about it. You can either use something like the Shroud Depot, which is it's just someone, I think Glitch is the person's gamer tag. They run a server 24/7, and so you can just join their server, and they have Shroud Depot, essentially like Home Depot. It just has all the building materials, every single item. And so, assuming there's not 16 people already on the server maxing it out, or the item that you want specifically is been taken, and then the world automatically resets like every 60 minutes or whatever. I'm not sure if that's every single one. There's also Delindsay Gaming is who I've gotten mine through. So Delindsay Gaming, also Glitch with the Shroud Depot. They've built this world. They've collected these materials or spawned them in with the Builder's Companion mod. But you can either join the server, which is the easy way to do it. You just have to go to their... oh, dude, yeah, your life's going to change. So you either join their server online, and that works great. It's kind of whatever. Glitch also has a private Shroud Depot. Yeah. But in the... Let me double check what the things are called so you know exactly what it is. The base design showcase. You can just... I can get you the link real easier for you. So you can go there for the Shroud Depot. I personally use Delindsay Gaming's public resource world. Welcome in. Rosenkrantz with the raid 14 people, thank you. And Jutre 45, holy cow, thank you. Welcome everyone. We're just in a resource world real quick. But yeah, you can join either of those. And then the way I do it, I don't love the server side of it, so like having to fight with other people and stuff. So I downloaded both of these resource worlds have links, so you download a zip folder. The hard part is getting it set up. You have to churn your Steam Cloud saves off and then move your save file to a local save file location. But as you can see, once that's set up, and I know DeLindsay Gaming specifically has a PDF that you can follow to do it. It's a little annoying if you don't have, if you're not like super computer savvy, it's a little bit of a pain. But if you know what you're doing and you know how to turn cloud saves off, I mean, I just Googled it. I had no clue what I was doing. And if I figure it out, I think anyone can figure it out. It's not incredibly complicated, but... So this, for me, is now, I've just added this to my entire thing. So I have my world and then the public resource world. It's the same one everyone has if you download this. But this is my own personal one now, so I can go take all the items. You're older than the internet? Perfect, you're good then. So you come in here and they have every block, every prop, every item, and chests and chests and chests of it. So you don't have to collect it. You just come take as much as you want. And then if you took every single item of a specific type, if you manage to use that many blocks, you just paste over the file and it reloads it and it's back to fully stocked again. But it literally has every single item in the game. So they are so freaking incredible. It is game-changing when you're trying to build really big stuff. Because the grind for materials in this game is real. If you're, especially if you don't just have endless amounts of time. So I'm a huge fan of them. Highly recommend it. The only downside to them is that if you take an item that you haven't unlocked in the game yet, you can progress quests that you may not be ready to progress. So just be a little careful with it. But if you don't really care about quests and you just want to build cool things, it's incredible. But yes, welcome in Otter Raid and everyone. Appreciate you guys joining me. Hope everyone is doing incredible, having a great night. Going to stick to grinding just to stay pure for now. Yeah, all good. It's definitely like, it depends on what you like. Just in his Discord and then reach out and ask him. Sometimes he waits to make sure it's not a toxic person. Or he's a private Shao Depot that you have to be a part of in his community access. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, if you're over the grind, it's amazing. Or if you're like me, where it's like, I've done all the late game stuff. Of course, we had missed one random a tower that we just unlocked today, 800 hours into the game. I just realized that I never got the Springlands tower. But other than that, I'm super far into the game. We're like 900 hours in or something now. So for me, it's pretty much I've got everything, done everything. You're gonna lurk, need to do after stream care. This build looks amazing. Thank you, appreciate it. Have a great rest of your evening and good luck with the after stream care. But yeah, if you don't know what we're doing, we're building fish ponds is what we've done. 1200 hours in, it's perfect. You know the grind. But yeah, if you get over it, you can take, like for me, the prop side of it, just going and grabbing any prop I want to go test is so nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Have a good recoup, yes. Okay. And TAMC, I believe it's GLYTCH is the stream. Plan, build cathedral, reality. Yeah, thumbnail, plan, architect builds massive cathedral. Reality, architect spends 2 hours finding a base build competition location for the water build competition that Enshrouded's putting on for the winter build. and then in reality, just catch fish. Yeah, yeah. We catch fish and build fish ponds. That's what we did. But I mean, how cool is it to say we have a freshwater tuna pond? How many people can say that that's what they've got, you know? Where'd my second tuna go? He escape? Did I not put him back? Oh no, I never put him back. Be free. I do a neat thing, I do a drawing, then do the building. I'm trying to figure out how to do that in video form. That's awesome. I've actually thought of that as well myself. Back in the day, I was a lot better at architectural sketches and stuff, but seeing as I don't work in an architectural firm anymore, I find my sketching skills are a little out of date. So I am not as good as I maybe once was. But I've thought about that. I would love to be able to like show off that creative side of things, but I haven't quite figured out how I want to do that. Just walking around with a tuna in his pocket. That's what we did. The way to go. What is this? There it is. My diving helmet. I'd love all my videos to be sketches to reality. Going to play that angle. That'd be really cool. Tried a few videos. It will take some work. Yeah. I don't spend enough time sketching. I just spend all my time building now. So that's the constant struggle. So if I'm not building, then I don't have as much content. Just thought of making a tree with fish trophies on it, like it's growing fish. Oh, geez. Sketch to reality would be sick. Yeah. I think it'd be really cool if you were able to find it, figure it out. I have yet to figure out how I would go about it myself. How do you place these things in the water, Joe? Tactic that you use? Like it's just so random. They want to hang, but that's not what I'm doing. Use a block, then remove it. That would work. There's your desert build. The build competition. Joe just builds builds a fish tree. Honestly, that would be amazing. I like how big this one is. I like the 3 smaller ones. Quite a bit more. Away with like that. That kind of works. Makes them not so... Yeah, I actually like that more. Not quite as consistent. Go away, fishy. Trying to place this. Do what your dogs do what you're doing and use the ones on a stick for the water. So the wait. Didn't grab the blue one. Dang it. Greenish. Would look better. I don't like how many sticks that has. I like sinking potted plants into stuff too, ground or barrel, whatever. The potted plants are underrated, really. Like the fern. Yeah. Those are the things. I haven't done very much of my detailing yet. The inside, we'll show this off. I don't know. We have a lot of people here with the raid and stuff as well. So after I grab a couple of these things, we'll show the inside of the base off, since all we've seen is the outside at the moment, which is only a small portion of the build. And the fish ponds, which they feel like a massive part of the build, but they're not. Desert fish tree. Don't need to teach a man to fish, teach him how to grow. Yes. Oh, man. All right, so in terms of the build itself, you need this depot to make all those lights. Yes, I'm telling you, it's a game changer. It's absolutely amazing, because like this is going to be a massive city. So everything you see here, there'll be a massive wall going around the entire outside of this thing. Then everything that's open in here and a lot of this stuff as well is going to be like the housing district kind of things. There'll be watchtowers. We're going to do like a library museum combination. Of course, we have the cathedral that we're working on. The dwarven smith area. There's the main staircase. The main concept of the design is that my flame altar here in the center has been corrupted by the shroud, or the luminescent growth in this case, through what we will see. If you don't know this location specifically, I'm building over the Misterberry Catacombs. It looks, as we learned yesterday, they have completely changed the way this area looks. So if you go to the Misterberry Catacombs now, it looks nothing like this. I started building this in the beta. So this has been a very old build that I've been working on. I took a huge break from Enshrouded, which is part of it. But it does not look like this at all anymore, for people who are curious. But the underneath the Misterberry Catacombs, which we will see, part of the game requires you to open a chest to get the blue looking shield thing. And when you open that chest in the game, I've sort of, the lore behind the city that we're designing here is directly below this area, which we'll see in a minute. And it's corrupting the flame altar from within, and the greed of course, the royalty in the city is who did it. And so the cathedral that was originally level with this area is being ripped out of the ground, as you can see. So hence the destroyed portion over here. We're still kind of working on getting this all filled in and everything under here, but the rough concept is sort of coming to life. And then I've just been messing with water, so like cracks in the foundations. There's some fountains and stuff up here that is supplying the water for these waterfalls and stuff. Then the cathedral, which naturally we didn't work on at all tonight because we spent time making fish ponds. The little flame altar area, which was a lot of fun to build. The dwarven smith or forge entrance with its own little moat that we did, which is supplied from a big pond that's up on the top there that we're going to be working on as well. We have a little grotto type area and a mine shaft with this little guy pulling his little mine cart with all the gold and everything, which comes straight through the center of the staircase with its own fountains and everything. Which then, as he's pulling the treasure, will eventually come into this room, which underneath the cathedral will be a massive treasure room. And so the treasure hoard will be like half ripped out of the ground, half still part of the cathedral, and so there'll be coins and gold and all sorts of randomness falling out of that. Then we have the main forge area here. Kind of originally, this was a really cool lava effect with the sand block in the game, which naturally they changed the texture of, and it no longer looks with the braziers. It really looked good with the like lava, and so I was messing with gold coins to try to get a different effect, and I've just been kind of messing with it, trying to get the lava effect back until we get lava in the game. But this is the main forge area. Had a lot of fun. This is like the first thing I built in the whole game, pretty much. And then just my garbage collecting area with all my jail. It is a dwarven prison for the NPCs. They all just sleep on the ground in here. But it's been a fun time. Eventually this will all get organized, but we've been kind of jumping around between builds quite a bit recently. Then we've got the upper area here. We just kind of finished the outside of this design, so now we have to get to the inside because that changed a lot of things. But this will just be kind of a large open room with access to upper floors and stuff on the sides. Then we have a 2-story storage room. I have all the blocks in the game laid out and labeled. They each get their own chest. Have the roof blocks, all the terrain blocks all laid out. So everything's kind of easy to access, convenient to get to. Then the upper story is where I'm putting all of the different prop items, the materials, potions, spells, dyes, all that randomness. But we haven't organized this hardly at all at this point. This has been like the most difficult organization challenge of my life, trying to figure out how the heck to organize the props in this game because there's so many props. But really happy with how this has all turned out. A little balcony space looking back into this area. And then the last place is the armory. I guess there's kind of two places. But I have an armory here. We have every single armor except for the new armors from the Veilwater or Way of the Water update. Again, same sort of effect. When this looked like lava, it was incredible. It was like pouring out of their mouths. It was so good. But I have to mess with that some more. But we'll have every single armor piece shown off in here. We're slowly getting all the weapons added to the different rooms and the different like display cases and stuff. Had a lot of fun designing the ceiling out. Turned out really good. These are all slightly angled windows to create this effect with luminescent blocks to bring light down here since it was like pitch black. It was so dark in here. And then as I was saying, you go down here. This is all pretty much pre-built by the development team, everything but the staircases, so these side pieces that I built to get up to the armory. But everything else here is like a pre-built thing, with this being the chest that you actually open for the quest in the game, which released the luminescent growth all the way up, and then that's what's consuming the flame altar right above us. That's sort of the main areas we've designed so far. It's been a slow grind, but it's been a lot of fun. Built 21 homes for all my people. I love my people, just wish they would work, right? Would be nice to set them onto different things, do stuff. Your mausoleum is close to 300,000 blocks and it's not done? Holy cow. Been lucky to watch a little bit of me? Awesome. Love to hear it. Have a good night, Ducky. That's good. We'll see you in the new year, man. Kind of the same, just underground in a mountain. Yeah. A Hall of Heroes. Nice. Love it. Saw this location. I found one I needed better. It's in the Revelwood. Just love the sunrises. This place has gotten better and better over time. For a little while there, it was... the sun rose from the other side in previous updates. And so it like shaded everything weird. But now that it rises from the east, sort of the northeast, I guess, it just perfectly shines on everything that we're building. It's turning out really good. It's been slow, but now that we have this like main staircase and the dwarven forge area sort of design, the entrances, it makes working on the cathedral a lot easier. Because the overall style of what we've done down there is what's going to happen up here, where you see all this white and stuff. Make sure to follow Timber and see him when he streams again. Yes, this will be my last stream of 2025, unfortunately. I won't be back until January. So 2 weeks off to hang out with the family and stuff. You have a Night Sanctum within your flame area, and did the corrupted blue growth as well. Instantly knew we were friends. Same idea, not knowing each other. Love to hear it, man. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow, Corzin and Rosen. Welcome, welcome. Your town has 5 flame altars, just left of the Revelwood spire over the whole island, if you will. Nice. I actually have 5 as well. Technically, this one is purely for aesthetic and teleporting reasons. These ones are placed within the mountain itself. So you can't actually, like, I guess you can get to this one, but the other ones, you're just trapped in a hole if you go there. I don't know what island you're talking about, though. I don't know the area. I haven't explored the area in so long. I just TP to the new places. Guessing somewhere around here. It's funny, because I actually been messing with some stuff for videos for these. Right there. It's a cool little area. It is nice. Yeah, if you're not on the right of the spire. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, like this thing. Yeah, if you're not part of the Discord, definitely join and send pictures. We have an Enshrouded chat and a few other games. If you don't just play Enshrouded, you can show off builds there as well. We also have a build inspirations thread, so you can post a specific build and keep people updated and keep adding images and stuff to the whole thing. So it's like anytime you add something new, you can throw in some new images for everyone and keep everyone updated. But I love seeing builds. I love seeing ideas and stuff. It is 11. Holy cow. But seeing as it's the last stream, I'm not about it. We also built this a couple streams. Tower thing. I keep forgetting that. That's how you get up from the lower level there. Since there's technically no way to get up here unless like get lucky and traverse up. Or dig your way up. I wish it was nighttime. This looks so good at night. I'm like so happy with this whole thing, but I really want to see what it looks like. Just the daytime and then it is a pretty sunset. Definitely. Day duration, minutes, night duration. Now we can see it. Will be epic in a year. It takes time. Yeah, honestly. I mean, I probably played 200 hours in the beginning. Then I took a long break for a little while, and then we got right back. Yeah, now we're in one of the ones that you can't get. And I took a big break and was playing a lot of Grounded, and then Grounded 2 came out. So I was playing a little bit before Grounded 2 came out, and then went full on with Grounded 2. And now that there's some breaks in that early access period, we're kind of back into having more fun. Can change the flame names. I'm not sure if the world name, I think you could. Just once this night happens and we can see this, then if you can actually change it, we'll see. Join us in the Discord. Yeah, we really want to see builds. And world names as well. Yeah. Perfect. I'm also a bodybuilder. Am I? I don't know about that one. I also really want to see how these pawns look at night, specifically. Building castles and muscles. I mean, I work out, but not bodybuilding, that's for sure. I'm more fit than most Americans. I'll give him that. All I know is that doggy looks super chill. He's amazing. He's such a good dog. He is my spirit dog. He's that like the dog that you was made for you. He is like everything I wanted in a dog. And I think the best part about it is, so he's Timber. He's what the channel is based off of, what the logo is made off of. So Timber Builds comes from the dog being a cute and adorable. But he was actually a present from my wife on our wedding night. So I didn't actually get him on my wedding night, but she surprised me with pictures of him and that we were going to go pick him up that weekend. So he was my wedding gift. He was everything. So he's my perfect dog. Canadian here, love it. Sadly an American here is how I feel right now. All right, that looks pretty sick. It might be a little too much light, but it does look pretty. That glow is crazy. Wow, that glow is crazy. I do kind of like that a lot. We might have to tone it down just a hair, but it does look really cool. I wish you could adjust the amount of light. Feel you, bud. Not any better here. I question that a little bit. Oh, did you want to say hi? Hi? What? Camera got all dark with it. Don't mess with it. It's perfect. It does look good. Good how it is. All right, all right, all right. You guys win. The only question is, do I like one of the other colors better? I feel like I really wish there was a blue. The blue would be perfect. Just a tad. Slightly curious how the purple looks. Looks epic. Move on. Easier said than done. Oh, these are way easier. All right, I don't think the purple's the color, but it does look pretty cool. It doesn't quite fit the vibe, but I frickin' love purple. That looks crazy. Yeah, the purple's not the vibe, but it does look cool. I'll say that. The aura mushrooms. The throbbing mushrooms. You place those in the water? I don't have. The luminescent growth, the plan is to have it kind of all over the place. Oh, the blue ones you can grow. I don't think I've ever grown any of them. Oh, I know which ones you're talking about. I don't think I've grown any of those. I know which ones you're talking about though. Falls in that good enough realm, right? Maybe. Purple one in the middle, then 4 blue. So I guess it's more of a turquoise, I guess. Starting to look like frickin' Disneyland. Have a whole on water show. No time. Oh, you can place the luminescent growth in here. I'm gonna have mutated fish real quick. Can you do that? I want to see how it looks. Purple, then 4 blue. It could look cool. Could look cool. Too much purple is definitely not the look, but... Move, tuna. Their green light, I think it's just purple. This like teal, turquoise-ish looking one. Essentially the same. And then like a orangish or reddish. The 3-eyed fish from The Simpsons. Yeah, the purple doesn't really add any color when they're... But the bluish vibe does fit better. Anyways. We got to think about like the whole theme overall, so... Looks nice, though. That's a sweet glow. Well, I know what our next thumbnail is going to be. Here. Look at that. I love how this place glows at night. It's so good. It's giving European vibes. That's perfect, because in the long run, this is going to be sort of a European-style village town, so... Blue mushrooms? Yeah, the blue mushrooms could work well if they if you can actually place them in the water, I guess is the only thing. The purple's just a little too much color for me is the only thing, Ducky. Castlevania? Yeah, it could very much so. The issue with the purple is like then you've got like a teal, a blue, a purple, white. There's just so many colors. So the orange from the torches, it's a little overwhelming. You did it? Okay. I'll have to test it out. I don't think I have any of them, so I don't want to have to go to the resource. So happy with these. This is not what we intended to do at all, but it looks great. Yeah, we did a little bit of the luminescent gray. It shows up air. It's a whole lot. How does that look in the water, though? Doesn't really give the blue. Only when you're looking at it, which, like, half the time you're never even see them. They don't look bad under there. Where's Little Timber? He's now laying on the other side of me. The purple is so strong. Yeah, it really is. Did it like it a lot. The depot? Yeah, I'll have to grow them. Or grab them from the depot, more like. Such a good addition, though. Not at all. Sorry, it was not the plan, but did turn out really nice. It was a fun one. It was a great job of helping highlight the golden tunnel. Yeah, I liked that this was like, it's sort of a random little addition that we just did out of nowhere last stream, but I'm quite happy with it being there. I feel like it fits really well, and it only really glows the like gold or orange at night too, which is nice. It's not this like big highlight unless it's like night, absolutely nighttime, which I usually have turned down to 2 minutes anyways. So, but it works well. We have a lot of work to do on the terrain side of this as well, but not bad. Another phenomenal ADHD stream. Exactly. Really was on another level on tonight. It is every night, but at the end of the day, all these designs have to come together. So, 1111, make a wish, everyone. Like, we have to get all these details eventually, so it doesn't really matter what order it comes in, but I find that as soon as I have an inspiration, I have to go for it. Like, it's not one of those things that I could ignore. So when the ideas come, I have to take it. I have to jump on it immediately, or else a week later, I may not be able to muster up the motivation. Water is working so much better now. This game is amazing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I feel like it's more controllable now. I was having a lot of weird issues with these fountains. They were getting super, super weird. And now I feel like I've made it so they're consistent now. Not everything. We have a little bit of leakage every once in a while, but for the most part, everything's working really well. Bars worked, no fish stuck, perfect. Yeah, everything's been working really well. Been having a lot of fun with this game. No, my yak is asleep. I wish for another timber visit in January. Anytime. Like, as a tour of your base in January, is that what you're saying? Oh, I freaking love looking at this thing. Just imagine, for the people who don't know, so when we're back in January, for the people who don't know, this is essentially what we're trying to create in Enshrouded. So we have sort of my temple design up here, what you can currently see, and then what you see that's white, and like this yellow light with the dark around it is kind of what we're trying to create behind the temple, or the cathedral sort of design. So you imagine this kind of rough luminescent block design going all the way to the top of the skybox and like glowing, like I think it's like way up here somewhere. I'll have you over for a tour as well. Yeah, anytime. Let me know. I've if people don't know, I do tour base reviews and tours for grounded videos. I'm not as sure. You kind of have to have a server for me to join you for Enshrouded. I'm not really sure if there's another way to quite go about it. But if you have a, yes, Tamsi, exactly. If you do have a server and you'd like me to come do a base review, I'm super interested in figuring out how to do those for Enshrouded. So if that's something people want to do, I every Tuesday we do Tour Tuesday. So it's currently been grounded and grounded 1 and grounded 2 builds. But if we get enough people that are interested to show off their builds in Enshrouded, I would absolutely love to do an Enshrouded, like throw in some Enshrouded stuff as well. It'd be really, really cool. We have a whole, I go through, so if people don't know, I have an architectural background. I have a degree in architecture, worked in an architecture firm for quite a few years. Switched it up and work for a different company now, but for Tour Tuesdays, we go through and we review the bases, we show them off, we talk about how cool they are, and then using my architectural background and knowledge, I go through and help people sort of come up with new ideas if they're struggling with certain portions that they just don't know how to detail, or just something feels off. I help them kind of figure those things out. I give scores out of 10 in like areas, so like things that are working really well, things that could use a little work, and then we offer options and kind of design solutions to help people improve their builds and portions that they're struggling on. Or if it's just an epic base you want to show off, we do that as well. It doesn't have to be something that we help necessarily if that's not something certain people are interested in. But it's been a lot of fun. It's doing really well on the channel. It's been a really, really cool time showing them off. I have no arc tech, but I do use buttresses. We'll be in touch for sure. Yeah, and if you're not part of the Discord, that is how we do the base reviews. You just reach out to me on Discord. So for all the new people here, if you like build content, if you like seeing epic builds in this game and other games, joining the Discord is the perfect thing to do. Awesome place. There's a lot of people that are super, super helpful with builds and designs, helping people through things. There's some very talented builders in that Discord for multiple games, not just Enshrouded, not just Grounded, a lot of different things. But yeah, I'd be happy to show off some people's bases, Joe specifically as well. I would love to show your updates as well. That was a really fun little tour we got to do last week, or 2 weeks ago now, whatever it was. So yeah, but other than that, best builder community, yes. Yeah, we need many, many more builders in the community. It just gets better and better every week, it feels like. But as it's 11:16, I think I'm going to call it here. And we will be back on the 6th of January. Doing more tours, doing more base designs, base building, Enshrouded, Grounded, all sorts of stuff. But I appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight, hanging out. I hope everyone has an incredible holiday, incredible New Year's. Merry Christmas to you if you celebrate. Otherwise, happy holidays. Hope everyone has a great little family time, or just some good times to relax and enjoy for a couple weeks. I will be back on the 6th, as I said, 6th of January. Hopeful by then we might hear something on the new Grounded update for the winter update. Otherwise, we will continue just chugging along in Enshrouded builds and stuff. Thank your wife for us. It's nice she lets you hang out with us. Or lets us hang out with you. Definitely. I will definitely let her know. But appreciate everyone. Thank you all. Make sure you like and subscribe on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch as well if you enjoy the content and want to see more epic builds. And have a great rest of your guys' 2025, and we will see you in 2026. Crazy. No way it's 2026 already. But, alrighty, guys. I'll catch you in the new year. Peace. Feel free to reach out to me on Discord, because I will be on Discord all the time and playing games and stuff still. So if you have questions, I'll still be around. I just won't be streaming. But anyways, talk to you guys later. Peace.